Whew. Well, how you doing? How you doing? How are you doing? Just tweeting the stream out real quick, like real quick. Hey, GW. Oh, you just started it? Oh, okay. I thought you finished it. I genuinely hope you like it. It I it was just not good. Like it made me angry. That's how bad it was. And it just put me off to any more of his work. But not everybody's book tastes are the same, so you may very well dig it. Hey Daniel, how you doing? And happy Thursday to you. Happy Thursday to you. Literally on chapter 4. Okay. Are you liking it so far? How you feeling? I want to see if I can't find my review of it because I know I lit it up. Well, hockey game, good sir, Jared. How you doing? I don't watch a lot of hockey. I keep meaning to. I keep meaning to. I know I reviewed it at some point. This is a good one, guys. It's a Big Ten matchup. Both teams are hot, especially UCF. The concept of memory replacement is wild, but does it go off the deep end and get stupid? What irritated me was Blake Crouch clearly thought he had a really good idea. So to me, it felt like he paraphrased the first few chapters just to get to the meat of the story, the part that he was most excited about. And it just didn't work. It felt clunky. It felt lazy. It it did get pretty stupid for me. Um, but um, I could be I could be a prick when it comes to um my tastes and books that I read. Stuff like that. But I always go into every story with an open mind. Oh, I actually found my review. Let's read it. I gave it a 1 star. Um, actually, you know what? I said, um, basically what I said in the review is that it went from interesting to boring in just 13%, meaning I read it on Kindle. I liked Helena discussing what time really is. I probably shouldn't. I don't know what this. I don't know what to say. I don't want to spoil anything. Crucial plot points. You're at 9%. Okay. I won't say anything else. Crucial plot points seemed glossed over. Um, seemed paraphrased. Yeah, it just wasn't well written. Spoil it. It's okay. Okay, I'll read my review entirely. I liked Helena discussing what time really is, but that's about it. Crucial plot points seemed glossed over, like the loss of a kid, the mother's condition, building the chair, even life on that oil rig seemed paraphrased and it was talked about the most. Um, I couldn't finish the book. It was, for me, too badly written. That's my review of it. And it was just so bad, I will never, ever read a Blake Crouch book again. Ever. Um, you're in Toronto. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The one you went to Toronto to see. Okay. So it was insane. That's great, man. It's great. That's awesome. Especially when you travel a long way. Hell, even a short way. Travel to anything, you want the best experience possible. But you know, getting a good game, that's the best. But you lost 4-2. You know what? I feel that because it's the first Diamondbacks game I ever went to was in Cincinnati, and I had a blast, but we got our asses kicked. This is before Carroll, before I mean we still had Yosmani Tomas. Does the author not distinguish between the real memories or the fake? I don't know if I necessarily got that far. I just it's one of the things every writer will struggle with. We know we have that nugget, that thing. I'm going through it right now with the stranger. There's a certain spot I cannot wait to get to, um, but I'm just forcing myself to be patient, and I don't think Crouch did because everything just so paraphrased. And does it cause more confusion? Um, for it to cause more confusion, I think it would have to be better written. Um, it just goes from a point where okay, we're steady and smooth to just like summarizing. Just everything's cut short. Everything's just it's just too quick. It's just lazy writing. I'm going to Florida Panthers cover Maple Leafs game tonight. They're flying out. Oh, nice. So you're on a run. You're on a run of games. That's dope. That is dope. The only way I can really describe a GW is there's superb potential. You take that plot and you give it to Haruki Murakami, Stephen King, um, give it to Dan Brown or Robert McCammon, and they hit a 10 out of 10 home run with it. Crouch, I don't think he was ready for that plot. You know what I mean? I don't think he was mature enough as a writer to really nail it. Like a Tootsie Roll lollipop, the center is nice and chocolate, but instead of being surrounded by candy, it's dipped in stinky shit. Yeah. Yep. That precisely sums it up. You can tell he just had a gem of an idea. He just couldn't wait to get to it. He was too impatient. Like there's this reveal scene in The Stranger that I'm writing now, and I'm just chomping at the bits. But it's probably gonna be a few months before I even get to it. But if I were Blake Crouch, I'd have already gotten to it. I've read books like this. This is unfortunate. What I will say though is definitely keep reading. Because you may end up loving it. I don't want to turn you off the book. Um, that's because it's just how I felt about it. I am persnickety. I'm very, very picky. I'm not gonna waste my time on your book if I don't feel your heart's in it. Yeah, and Indiana looked 2 days ago. Ooh. Okay. Game starts at 4, and Indiana looked good 2 days ago. Wasn't that the game Halliburton got the 4 point play win? That was all over TikTok. was able to find things out about BYU guys, but yes, UCF was just a bit of a pain in the ass to find anything good on. So we're gonna talk up BYU. Oh yeah, I'm still reading it just to see where it goes, which is always cool. Because sometimes books, they just don't hit. Maybe one day I'll give it a shot again. In a long time from now. But how did your college baseball team do? Indiana beat ISU. Closer game than the final score indicated. If ISU's offense would have kept up with their pitching, it would have been even better. But their offense was just stagnant. Sorrell, I want to say his name is. He pitched, despite that rough first inning, he did really really well. So his offense just didn't have his back, which was unfortunate. But hey, an Indiana team won, so yeah. And I was going to do Notre Dame the next day, but my stomach wasn't a day to go live. Wasn't a day to go live. All right, it says we're back. It says we're back. Okay. We are trying to get it to work. Damn it. Hmm. All right. We're back. For right now. Hey, Chalk. Hey, Asian. Thank you for the 15 months, Asia, and the walk offers. You are boss of the applesauce. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. All right. Thank you so much. Let's go over BYU's numbers again. Um, I've been trying to find some UCF numbers. Haven't been. They don't really pimp themselves out that much. BYU threw all their mega stats out. How you doing, Chalk? It's been a minute. How you doing, good sir? As a whole, they've managed 12 double plays. That's fourth in the Big 12. 25 home runs. That's third in their division, or in the Big 12, I should say conference. 502 slugging. That's fourth in their conference. They are an exceptional club. Peyton Gubler, who we'll see today, 3 wins, tied for second in his conference. Cooper Vest, 46 total bases, second. 5 home runs, fourth in the Big 12. Brock Watson, 5 home runs, fourth in the Big 12. So there's some hard hitters. There's some aces on this team. Hey, Jacob. Ready for some baseball? Me too. 3 minutes away. These two teams have solid records. UCF is on a bit of a hot streak. BYU is just really good in general, so um, should be a fun game. Am I going to be in the TSF stream tonight? I'm not sure what I got going on this evening. I should be. It's actually, you know what? No, because I got to be up at like I have an appointment tomorrow at 11, and so we got to leave about 10:15 or so in the morning. So I'll be going to bed early. I'll be going to bed early. What's up, Drew Taylor? How's it going, sir? Hey, Andrew. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. How are things for you? Oh, just a couple of minutes. 2 minutes precisely. Hopefully, this broadcast will show the pitch count for each pitchers. We'll get the batters' names up in a timely manner. The ISU broadcast did not do either of those things. I'm doing well, thank you. Awesome. Steelers might get the 49ers fullback. Kyle Juszczyk. I mean, dude's got plenty left. Seems like the 49ers just overhauling. They've done a lot. Saw that they brought in Mac Jones. Yeah, I wouldn't mind him. You ready for the MLB season? I certainly am. 5 days from now, I'll be calling Cubs and the Dodgers. To sign Rodgers? I think it's between them and the Giants, but Aaron Rodgers, of course, is playing. He's kind of milking it. He loves the attention, so you might not know till the very last second because he just he can't get enough of the limelight. He just can't. BYU is good because of discipline. A lot of religious kids go to BYU and they are usually raised on a lot of discipline and it shows up in sports and work. Yeah, I mean, willpower is strong. I said discipline. I mean, yeah. Um, yeah, they're go-getters. I mean, they're even strict on their diet. Um, yeah, I wouldn't last very long. Definitely wouldn't pick their school if I were a top tier high school athlete. Yeah. Not for more. They fight. Chris Sosnowski, he's 2-0. He's pitching for UCF today. Yeah, he's had 12 innings of work, 10 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned, 2 walks, 10 Ks, giving up 3 doubles. There is not a batter on UCF hitting below 320. Not a single one. Not a single one. Game was supposed to have started. We're stuck on a screen with what I think is a football coach. Not entirely sure why. Oh well. We'll get there. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. Program. The game is about to start. Well, it's supposed to start at 4. It's 4:02. Shit, I would be expelled within a day. Same. I just would not do very well in college like that. Doesn't it mean I agree with her religious views, but it does factor in? Oh, it would 100% factor in for me. I can't go to a religious school like that. That would be hypocritical and also super aggravating. Super aggravating. I don't know what's the holdup here, but we'll go through the UCF lineup and BYU lineup. Ross Diamez for this is UCF. Yamez Ross, I should say. Technical difficulties. We'll be right back, they say. Okay. Edian Espinal, Andrew Williamson, Matt Previsk, Lex Odicker. There's your college name. Braden Calise, Chase Cruson, Antonio Jimenez, Dylan King, and Chris Sosnowski. Sosnowski sounds like you're sneezing. Keani Painter for BYU. This is BYU's lineup. Ryder Robinson, Easton Jones, Luke Anderson, Cooper Vest, Riker Herdsman. There's two college names in one. Brock Watson, or excuse me, Watkins, Tate Gamble, Parker Goff, and Peyton Gubler. Lots of college names. I'd probably spend all my time at soaking parties. I don't know what that is, but my mind went immediately blue. Sounds like fun. I'll be right back. We might come upon this game in progress as they're having technical difficulties, and I don't think they necessarily wait for the broadcast. So we'll see. We shall see. I'll keep refreshing StatCast to see if they show anything. Be right back. All right. Soaking is a Mormon thing. Don't look it up. Well, now I gotta look it up. I mean, if you get to that point, you might as well just fuck. That's just making it worse. Don't Google it, people. All right. Program is working. That is so. Oh, wait, never mind. I ain't gonna say that. Keys to the UCF game. Stay offensive, quick to the dugout. Pretty sure you can say that for every game. But point taken. Point taken. Tried a slightly new design today. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Peyton Blueber is the BYU ace. 5'10", 200 out of St. George, Utah. 3-1, third in Big 12 in wins. Leads BYU in innings pitched for 24 and 19 Ks. ERA of 2.62. He a little fella. He a little fella. Keani Painter's in center field. It's usually taken up by someone else, but he is feeling ill. So we'll keep an eye out for center field play. And there's no one behind home plate. Well, there's two people. Apparently it was raining a little bit. UCF and All Blacks with some gold here and there on the logo and the numbers. BYU and blue with, or excuse me, white with blue stripes, very thin blue stripes, and a blue cap. Can y'all hear my TV? Let me know if you can. First pitch. This top of the first. Grounder to Jones. Over to first. Out number one. BYU had a shift on. Worked out for him. Worked out for him. Actually, white caps. Blue Bills. With their Cougar. Ah. Ah. Espinal's hitting 524 on the year. He's the batter. He is the batter. 1-0, one out. Hit hard right into the shift over the first. Two quick outs. Brings up Williams. .94-mile-an-hour fastball induced a ground ball. BYU shifting early. Two outs. Williams is the batter. Here's the 0-1. Fastball off the plate away. One count. Here's the pitch. Fastball just misses the black outside. Guess we're not going to get updates on pitch count. Hate it when they don't do that. I'll just go ahead and take care of that real quick. On that end. Fastball in and high. Just missed the top left corner. Just missed it. BYU's got the shift on again. 3-1, two outs, top of the first. Here's the pitch. Slapped a foul first base side. Just a bit early on that one. Managed to power it off. Three-two foul. The cameraman didn't know where that went. He went this way. He went that way. Three-two, two outs, top of the first. Here's the pitch. Caught the black. At least nibbled it, but called the ball. Gonna have a man on. It tailed. Okay. And a little snap back. I thought that was a decent pitch. Umpire stingy, which, you know, some are, some aren't. Throw over to first. Back in time. Right. Fastball misses top shelf away. Catcher pops up, throws it to him, tells him to chill. Chill. 1-0. Count. Two outs, one on. Oh, throw over to first. Little sidearm sling. Back in time. I think after the second, he's probably not going to take off. He could, though. 1-0. He could, I suppose. Here's the pitch. Flat foul. 1-1. Two outs. One runner on. Big 12 baseball. Here's the pitch. Camera one was pretty. Oh, smacked in the right. This should send a run home. Man, he was playing shallow in right field. That's going to be an RBI. UCF's on the board first. Yeah, Gamble and Wright was way in and over. That was almost like a priest line. Anyway, oh, I totally did. I totally did GW. Gamble, yeah, he was playing real shallow in the end, and that ball just forked towards the corner. That's a triple. And slides through the infield left side. 2-0 UCF. UCF taking advantage of Gubler, BYU's ace. And my question to that is, why not just go ahead and just get it over with? I mean, that's just going to make things worse. I don't get people. I don't get people. 2 outs, 1 on. 2-0 UCF. Check swing on a breaker that just catches the bottom left. Just catches the bottom left. Here's the 1. Ooh. That was the ball. Down and away. Or see me down and in. But it's 0-2. It's 0-2. And this top of the first. UCF has 2 runs. Here's the pitch. Oh. Tried to break one off. I think it slipped out of his fingers. Good dig in the dirt there behind home plate by Goff. Goff. Breaker, nice snag by Golf. Runner takes off. A steal without a throw. Gotta like that. Gotta like that. Third stolen base and 4 attempts for the young fella. Whoopsies. We'll get it right. Count goes full. 3-2. 2 outs. Runner on second. Got me a Canada Dry. Future son. I got a hole in my mouth. Bouncer. Up the middle. Snagged on a hop. Throws the first. Out number 3. Half inning is over. Over, Johnny. It's over. It's over. You guys want to see the Diamondback scoreboard I made? I think I might go with this look for home games, and on away games I'll have. I don't know. I don't know. With the way I have things set up, the previous scoreboard I have to make really small and put over here. But I think I'll go back and forth on it because I like both. I like both a lot. This is. I actually have 2 that I made. This is one of them. This is another one. Yeah. I've been having fun with that design. Not the best scoreboard in the world, but it's a good one. a good one. I want to switch over to this so I can see these better, and so you guys can see them better as well. BYU will get a chance to even some things up here. Painters at bat. Keys to the game for BYU. Give it a ride. Giggity. And good on the hill. Giggity. Sosnowski for UCF. 2 wins, no losses. Oh, 7.5 ERA. And 12 innings of work. 10 Ks, 2 walks. Yeah, he's been pretty good. He's been pretty good. 5 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Get hit 94 on the gun. Kind of like that. Ay, ay, ay. Taking his time stepping into the box. 5'11", $177, sophomore out of Kula, Hawaii. 286 batting average, 810 OPS. Here's the pitch. Shows bunt, drops bunt, foul, third base line. Well, really, that was the path towards the dugout. Is what that crawled along. 0-1 count. Whoopsie. Gotta change that. Yeah. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball just missed. Just missed. Kind of thinking about going back to green screen, guys. Not just yet, but I do plan on it. 1-1. 2-1 count now. 2-1 count. Fastball just missed, top shelf away. Three-one, bottom of the first. UCF leads by 2. And Sosnowski walks. Painter, take your base. Third walk of the season for him, so that's, not too shabby. Not too shabby. You gonna cheer for UCF? Nice. Robinson is the batter. Sophomore out of Utah. It's left. 6'2", $189. I want to go for BYU just because of their uniforms. I really like their uniforms. Pitch outside. So far, Sosnowski cannot find the strike zone. Cannot find one. Cannot find it. He just can't find it, Captain. He doesn't have the talent. 1-0. 1 on, no outs. Here's the pitch. Fastball. That looked like it might have snagged the top shelf corner there, but called the ball. 2-0. 2-0. Fastball right down the pipe. 2-1. Not a bad way to get yourself in a kind of rhythm, but at the same time, don't throw too many of those. Might end badly for you. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Hit hard, but kind of sliced. 2-2. Timing was good. He's just under it. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball. Nice idea getting down and in there. But it was a little too off the plate for Robinson to bite. 3-2. And it wasn't so deceptive that he didn't have a choice. Here's the 3-2 over to first, back in time. Saw a lot of that in the IU ISU game. A lot of throws to first. These have at least been a little more, I don't know, useful, necessary. 3-2. Had to come in on it. Wow. Nearly snagged at first by Painter. He gave it a diving effort. Didn't miss his glove by much. 1-on, 3-2 count. He hesitated. They showed the replay. If it weren't for that little hesitation, he would have snagged it. Ooh. Third base ain't the only hot corner. Oh, a breaking ball catches the black away. Mr. Robinson thought he had it, but instead he's rung up. He started to make his way to first. Said it's out number 1. Brings up Jones. Not Hones. Hitting a $185 on the year. Here's the pitch. First pitch swing and slaps a foul, hits the netting, which is something we did not see in the Terre Haute Stadium for ISU. You really got to keep your head on a swivel there. Oh, 1 out, 1 on. Breaking ball catches. Nibbles. So far, BYU looks stagnant on offense and defense. 6-3 to 11 is Jones. 1 home run, 7 RBIs on the season for the junior. Here's the 0-2. Down to first, back in time. These throw the firsts are pitchers not necessarily liking what they're about to go with. It's a mix of that and, trying to pick off the guy because that leadoff right there was insane. Smacked foul, third base line, nearly killed the third base coach. His life flashed before his eyes. Oh, 2, 1 on, 1 out. Here's the 0-2. And slap foul. Got a battle here. Got a battle. Painter is at first. He's been caught stealing once so far this season. No steals. Not surprised he's been caught because his leadoffs are nuts. 0-2. We'll park a bus in that last one he had. Swing and a miss. Thought about holding off, but he was already coming around. Gosh, 2 outs. 1 runner on. Brings up Mr. Anderson. Whoopsie. Luke Anderson. 2 outs, 1 on. Here's the pitch. First pitch swing, slaps a foul. Here's the 0-1. And that curveball broke well off. Nearly hit Anthony Richardson here. 1-1. 2 outs, 1 on. Big lead off at first for Painter. Oh, that was a bad strike call. That hit about here. And then Cruson had that little snapback. But it was such an exaggerated snapback, it should not have been called a strike at all. That was pretty generous there. 1-2. Punched in the right, going back at the warning track, caught. Leadoff walk stays right where he was the whole half inning. We go to the second, folks. To the second. One, two, three will be Cruson, Jimenez, and King. Alrighty. Oopsies. So far, UCF seems in full control, and their record would indicate a team flying more confident. BYU's record isn't bad, but UCF's on a killer groove right now. Killer groove. One second, guys. Trying to bring up. UCF's 13-3. BYU's 10-5. Yeah, so you gonna wreck them? It seems like it right now. I mean, BYU. I mean, their ace is getting hit around. He got hit quickly. Now the offense just undisciplined. Had some iffy calls and strike calls kind of work against him, but not looking good for him. Breaker off the plate away. Case Cruson, 333 batting average, 7 ribbies. Well, top of the second. Here's the pitch. Bouncer foul. All right, here is the 2-1. Pitch off the plate away. 3-1. 3-1. Here's the pitch. Bouncer off to Watkins, over to first, out. That was right into the shift, by the way. BYU really implementing that. Jimenez out of Florida. 6'1", 200-pound sophomore. Davie, Florida, hitting 320. Ooh, showed bunt, pulled it back. Just got it back in time. That could have been a strike. Here's the 1-0. Gets under this one. Driven in the right center, though. Going back. Going back. Oh, awkward catch, but makes it 2 outs. The timing was just a little bit off for Jimenez. He was just under it, but he put enough power to give it a halfway decent ride. And if he hadn't just missed that, ooh. BYU's heading towards the clean inning. Here's the first pitch. Called a strike on the black away. Ooh, 9-iron swing, drops it in the right, puts it against the wall. Heads to second. He's in there for a double. Gotta be Ross. Billy's kicking ass. I saw that Schwarber hit a bomb. I don't know if that was yesterday or today, but Ross is the batter with 2 outs. Fifth is on. Here's the pitch. Fastball low and in. Ross is 0 for 1 today, hitting 365 in total, though, with 9 ribbies. Ribby. King is at second. Here's the 1-0. And pitch off the plate away. 2-0 count. 2 outs. Runner on second. On look over at second. Here's the throw. It's a good swing on it, but it's going to die quick and get caught. That does a pretty decent swing, but that ball's momentum died very, very quickly. The 1, 2, 3 will be Vest, Herdsman, and Watkins. That was a very clean inning, comparatively speaking, for Gluber. Now the offense got to come out, try and put some runs on the board, try to even things up a little bit. Use them well. Sosnowski wasn't exactly smooth. He ended up having to take some off and kind of correct on some of his pitches. But it's, slightly stagnant BYU team couldn't take advantage of that. Maybe they will here in this bottom of the second. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the part of the baseball season, GW, where players start to really, keying in because the season's about to kick off, so to speak. 79 in Florida. It's 50 degrees in Provo, Utah. So that's a stark difference. It's chilly out there. Cooper Vest comes to the plate. Yeah, will the Braves do good this season? Probably should. Getting Acuna back pretty soon, aren't you? Or am I thinking of someone else? Breaking ball. Oh, ugly strike call. That broke. That wasn't. That was about right here when it broke, and it ended about right here. The snapback wasn't even close. That was a bad strike call. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swung hard, but missed. Niners signed Mac Jones to a 2-year contract. How you doing, Chua? Yeah. Said he wanted a chance to play with Kyle Shanahan. Um, Intriguing. And hit up the first baseline, snag, tap the bag, out. That will see him start though. That's maybe if he is forced to play, maybe that Shanahan magic will get the most out of him. One out. Doing good. How about you? Pretty darn good. First pitch swinging. Right to second, over to first. 2 outs. Brings up Watkins. Yeah. Pitching by Gubler shored up, but the BYU offense remains stagnant. On the second, 2 out. Hitting 345 on the season is Watkins. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball. Surprised that wasn't called a strike, even though it landed about right here. This umpire is tripping. Senior, 5 home runs this season for Watkins, 345 batting average, 12 ribbies. Ribby. Here's the pitch. Hit a bouncer, third baseline, foul. 1-1. That was a short chop. That was an ugly kind of swing there. One one. Fastball in and on the hands. All right there. Actually, I was off the plate, but 2-1, 2 outs, bottom of the second. Here's the pitch. Oh, wanted to check swing, couldn't help but go around. 2-2. 2-2. Yeah, he was like, but couldn't hold off. And another check swing go around. That's a 1-2-3 inning for Sosnowski. And yes, that's his real name. That's a college name. If ever we heard one. One, two, three will be Espinal, Williamson, and Previs. Right. Commercial break right now. Going a Canva commercial where I made this scoreboard. I like Canva. Checking Twitter real quick, see what's going on. So far, UCF is just in complete control. Offensively, defensively. They haven't utilized the shift at all. They haven't needed it. BYU's been trying, and it's netted some results, but still getting whooped. I only say whooped because of just how depressing they look on offense right now. Vikings are going to release Garrett Bradbury. Yeah, heard about that. Colts should take a look at him. Top of the third inning. Grounded out his first time up, bats second in the order, hitting .538 with 2 home runs and 12 ribbies. Ribbits. Here's the pitch. Off the plate away. Whoop. 1-0, top of the third. Here's the pitch. Hit up the middle, nobody there. An example of the shift biting them in the ass. Runner on first. But as they said, that ball did go right up the middle, so shift or not, that would have been a base hit. That was just as a good swing, seeing eye single there. Walked last time up, did Williamson. 1 runner on for UCF. Go to first, back in time. When you have time enough to kind of sling it like that, the runner's already back. .393 average for Williamson, 5 ribbies, and excuse me, 5 home runs and 22 ribbies. Here's the pitch. Nibbled the. I don't know. That didn't look like a strike to me. I guess it caught the black. I don't know. 0-1. This umpire's all over the place. There is no batter's box, or excuse me, there is no graphic like what I have on the TV. So I'm just going by eye, and to me, the calls have not looked great today for each team. 0-1, 1 out. Got a decent lead there at first. He might just take off. Fastball. That was called a strike 2 pitches ago. That it's a ball. 1-1. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Here's the 1-1. Espinal went, but it was yanked foul. One Thornhill, former Browns player, safety's visiting the Niners today. Okay. I've never heard of him. Is he good? Go to first, back in time. That's the 16th throw over in total. 1-2, 1 on. Here's the 1-2. All 2. That broke a little 2 off the plate. That was over here off the screen. Oh no, where'd my face go? Here's the 2-2. Runner goes, pop up, throw over to second, tag applied, he's out. That was a good pop up there by Goff. Good streamlined throw. Got him. Got him. 1 out. Caught off 1 hop. Oh, 3-2 center field rush. It's off the 402 marker. If Espinal hadn't taken off, that would have been another run, but we got a guy on second regardless. I'll bring up Previsk, which sounds very much like a heart medication. Kim say hello, hit the like, going back to work. Have a great stream. Thank you for the like, Yvette. Have a good time at work. As much as you can, anyway. Set nothing on fire. Well, I mean, like if it's small, go ahead and catch it on fire. It won't grow at all. 1 out, runner on second, breaking ball off the plate away. Oh no, accidentally took off stat bracket. Oh, 1-0. Right to center, played off a bounce, and runners on the corners. He hit it too hard, if you could believe it. Previs at first, Williamson at third. Due up now is Bo Dicker. They just called him Bo Decker. That is not how it's spelled. That is Bo Dicker. That is Bo Dicker. Yes, that's funny to me because I'm slightly immature. Swing and a miss. 0-1 count. 1 out. Runners on the corners in this top of the third. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. And caught enough of the corner. The snap back helped. That's an okay strike call. Whew. Whoopsies. I'm by it. There we go. Throw over to first. I think if he was actually trying for the pickoff, he might have actually got him because that he was late. Here's the 0-2. And chased one. Poor plate discipline there by Bo Dicker. It's not Bo Decker. It's Dicker. You can't have an I in the dick and call it Bo Decker. I will die on this hill. 2 outs, runners on the corners. Can Gluber get out of this? Here's the pitch. Ooh, middle high fastball strike. That was a juicy one, but he's waiting for just the right one, I guess. 7 ribbies, 345 batting average for Khalees. Here's the 0-1. That's been called a strike about 5 times. Gluber starts off here. Catcher brings it up. That's been called a strike a fair few times. Said it's called a ball. 1-1. Here's the 1-1. And misses low and away. 2-1. Prepson on deck. Here's the 2-1. Could not hold off. I don't know what he was looking at there. It started by here and curved away. I don't know what he was seeing. 2-2 on an ill-advised swing there. I mean, that wasn't even close. 2-2. Yowza in the trouser. Here's the 2-2. Bouncer in the dirt. Runner does not take off. Goff deadened it enough where he didn't have to chase it down. Lucky break there for BYU. We do have runner on second and third now. There was time enough to move that runner over. It's a different story of going home. It's far more dangerous. Play like that. Here's the 3-2. And hit softly, bounce to third base side, throw over to first. And that's out number 3. No runs come across. Not a clean inning for Gloober, but it's good enough. Go to the bottom of the third. Good enough. To be Gamble, Goff, Gamble, Painter, and Robinson. Hey, Big Wood. Hey, Asia. Welcome back. How you doing, Mr. BRG? Guys want to see my growing comic book collection? I've been steadily building it up. I can't believe it's not Justice League. That one I got through Dollar Books Club, which is a really good subscription service. The Last Man. Stephen King calls it the best graphic novel I've ever read. Can't wait to crack into that one. Monster and Madman. Look at that cover art. Isn't that creepy? Damn Them All. Very cool cover art. Black Sun. Graveyard Shift. And Torchwood I got because I love that show. I pretend that Showtime version never happened. Or was it Stars? Batman Detective Comics. I got that. Yes, I'm going to read it, but I got it for the cover. I'm going to get about 9 good Batman comics and frame them all together and have like a mural type Batman collage or whatever. Gamble is the batter. 5'10", $1.99. I just had to show that to you. I like it. I just check on Giants edge rusher Aziz Ojolari. Nice. Batman cover art is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Bottom of the third, drops a bunt, third base side. He's speeding up the line. Safe. That's how BYU opens up the bottom of the third. Oh, there's also this one. Death Blow, but you have to look really close to see the art. I don't really like it all that much. The Madman. Where is it at? Oh. Yeah. Pretty cool. All right. Painter is the batter. One on, swung on and missed. He was going for the long ball there. $5.11, $1.90 out of Harriman, Utah. One on, no outs. In this bottom of the third. Right through the infield right side. 2 runners on. I was past a diving Espinal. BYU's offense has been stagnant. Comes out roaring, led by a leadoff bunt. All right. We got a game, potentially. What do you think about Daniel Jones? Not a whole lot, to be honest. They call it a QB competition. I don't really see it that way. Um, it's going to be Richardson, but he's going to have a very, very um goes bump. Yeah, backs out of it. Um, he's going to have a very, very short leash. Jones is veteran enough uh to, I guess, compete. I guess, but I don't. Richardson will have to be really bad for him not to start the season. But I've said this before. I don't expect him to finish it. Fastball off the plate away. That was a trap pitch, trying to get the runner caught and a rundown. Did not work though. Sosnowski. Now that's a college baseball name. It is, but there's also uh there's some interesting ones in this game. Shows bunt again. Pump fakes. No dice. There's Lex Bo Decker. That's how they pronounced it, but it's spelled Dicker. It's Bo Dicker. I don't care what they say. It's Bo Dicker. 2-1. No outs. Shows bunt. Pulls it back. Takes the walk. Bases loaded for BYU. They're going to try and crack this one open. I got ahead of myself. It was Robinson off the bat now. Actually, I think. Yep, Bo Dicker. They've been saying it Bo Decker, but that in no way, shape, or form makes sense. An I is a very powerful thing. You have to pronounce the I. It's not an E where you can kind of play with it a little bit. You have to pronounce the I. I'm speaking as a writer, you have to pronounce that I. It's Bodicker. Which is fine, you know, if that's his name, that's his name. But like, don't try and say Bodecker. You have to. You have to. I mean, you can't, you know, spell Lily Lilly and call her Lily. You have to pronounce that I, man. Bottom of the third, bases loaded, no outs. Fastball off the plate away. 1-0. $7 million for Mac Jones. 1-0. Just like JJ Redick. Yeah, I mean, you can't call it Riddick. The E's in there. I mean, you can kind of play with the E, but in a situation like that, I mean, you have to say Reddick. You can't say Redick or Redick or Reddick. It's Reddick. Got Dick in the name. 1-1. That's just. Oh, ball gets away. Runner comes home. BYU's on the board. That's just the, you know, the bratty writer and the bratty reader coming out of me. The persnickety reader and writer. 1 run. Oh, BYU. I think that's how a Cougar sounds. I'd say JJ Red Dick because I can. Red Dick. It's red. Go see a doctor. 2-1 count. Runners on second and third. Pop up here. Goff is ready to tag. He's heading home. 2-2 ball game. Brand new ball game, folks. 2-2. Lily is Alexis Bliss doll. Is it? Is it now? Did not know that. 2-2, 1 out, runner on second. We got a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sirree. Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. Easton Jones is the batter. Struck out his first time up. Here's the 2-1. from Sosnowski. Fastball, I guess, catches the black. 2-2 ball game, bottom of the third. Out of nowhere, BYU's offense just explodes onto the scene. 0-1. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of small ball to get the offense percolating. That's how they started this bottom of the third with a leadoff bunt. How's your day been? Show your work. How's my day been? It's been good. I can show my work. Show my work. That's funny. I can show my work. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, what? It's not. Hold up. Swing and a miss. Chases one in the dirt. That's 2 outs. Can I show my work? I don't know. It's not letting me. Man, I was going to do it and everything. I was going to show my work, Paul. I was going to show my work. It's Anderson up the bat. How's your day been, Bigwood? I've written 31 pages, 16,458 words. That's my work. 1-0, 2 outs, 1 on. Anderson's the batter. Catches the black away, a little bit high. Yes, it is on that she always ring post. Oh. Blank page with the word the. Hold up. Oh man. Did the wrong thing. It's 2 outs, one runner on, 1-1 count. Oh, hits him. Charge the mound. Whoop his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass. Do it. Do it. Now. Came in high and inside, put him on the bag. Now I'm just full ADHD in this because it's annoying me. Best is the batter. I will figure this out. I will figure this out. I don't give a fuck. Ooh, hesitates on a good pitch. That's a strike on the black. Yep, I can't get it to work. Oh well. 2 outs, 2 on. Ooh, high fastball. Boop. Ah, fastball. Maybe that'll show it. Down the line, foul. Nope, that's not showing it either. Oh well. Best is 0 for 1 today. Today's been great walking around with a fresh haircut, clean shaven, and V-neck showing off my chest hair. Do you have a gold chain on? If you don't have a gold chain on, they don't count. 1-2, 2 outs, runners on first and second. Here's the pitch. Oh no. That's a new thing. I updated OBS. That was new. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And it is raining, folks. I just now noticed that. Next week, my sister and her husband and the little boy will come out to California. Hey, there you go. Y'all having a get together? Little cake. Little cake and hellos. Hi's, how you doings? 2 outs, 2 on, 1-2 count for BYU, who has tied this game up. As long as it doesn't start lightning, folks, the game will go on. It's a steady rain, though. Here's the pitch. Franked it foul. Of course, and wearing shades indoor. Hey, that's all you can do, man. Hopefully you have a little bag of Coke in your pocket. Not too much, though. Just enough, to pay a fine. Not get prison time, 2 outs, 2 on, 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. High fastball. 2-2. 2-2. 14 days until opening day for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Here's the 2-2. Hit hard. Sneaks through. No. It's knocked down, picked up, thrown over to first. Bang, bang play at first. I wonder if BYU will challenge it. They're in Wisconsin and Minnesota right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was going to say, it was close enough. Go ahead and throw a challenge out. Oh! Ow! Woo! Holy shit, shock indeed. Holy hells, bales, Batman. Avatar with the $20 dono. Woo! That's the way to make an entrance. Wowzers in the trousers. Thank you so much, Avatar. I appreciate ya. Appreciate you. High five, fist bump, fireworks. Speaking of fireworks, let's bring out the fireworks. Show Avatar some love in the chat. Yeah. Sushi and lobster for everybody. You're gonna need more than 20. Appreciate you, Avatar. Means a lot, dude. Woo! Been a minute since we brought out the fireworks. Woo! Hey, you rich enough to buy everyone a steak dinner? Flank steak and a Mexican dish, maybe. Woo! Appreciate you, Avatar. I was not expecting that. It did shock me. It shooketh me. Shooketh me. It shooketh me. I remember when Bigwood would do that with Jets. Like everything she said, he would say. Cracked me up. Thanks so much again to Avatar. With the $20 no. Here's the replay. Oh, ball's in the glove before the foot's even close to the bag. All right. Okay, I have to get back on track. That knocked me off my rails there. Where is Jets? Doing her college thing. Very well could have saved 2 runs there. Didn't BW marry Jets at some point? Yeah, they married, divorced, married again. It was like for a month straight. It was like days of our lives. It was fascinating. There were electrically charged nipple clamps involved. Like at least 4 restraining orders. It was something. It was something. It was something. At one point, they both adopted Chico. 0-2. Top of the 4th. Probably hiding in Josh's attic. Yeah, and when he finally goes to sleep, she crawls out, drinks some of his milk, pees in the sink, and then crawls back into the attic after getting something to eat. Gloober back out there. Glubler. They pronounce it Glubler. Glubler. Interesting name. There's the college name right there. Fastball top shelf away. But it all worked out in the end. Twitches violently. But it all worked out. 2-2. Hit hard, but foul. Like, totally worked out. Totally worked out. Really wanted my hat to fall off, but it just wouldn't fall off. Way outside, Gloober, catching like a goober, walks his first batter. Jimenez is the batter. Oh yeah, that slipped right out of his hand. Side effect of the rain, which isn't so heavy, because you really have to kind of look at the padding behind the umpire, catcher, and hitter to really notice it a whole lot. Props to that old guy right there for not giving two fucks about the rain while he eats his food. I don't care if it's wet. Fuck it. Harassing a woman till she finally gives in works every time. One of these days, we're going to read about Bigwood in the paper. We don't know his real name, but we're going to know it's him because restraining orders, electrified nipple clamps, and getting knifed and you know, getting all razzled up after the initial stab, we're just going to know it's him. Like, oh, that's the guy that got stabbed 9 times before he finally died chasing that woman. Yep, that was Bigwood. That was Bigwood. And over to short, throws the second over to first, double play. At the morgue, they're gonna be like, so was it meth or PCP that kept him going at the initial stab? No, he was just horny. And they're gonna be like, has to eat a sandwich, you know, because they're desensitized. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Top of the fourth. 2 down. King is the batter. Doubled last time up. Bigwood's gonna be crawling to get to the pussy. What a time to come in, Nina. How you doing? How you doing? 0-2. 2 outs. Here's the pitch. And a little clunker up the middle. Missed by Gloober. Snagged by the shortstop. Thrown over the first. Go to the bottom of the fourth. I would say something like bizarre BDSM incident involving nipple clamps and magic mushrooms. Magic mushroom enemas. And we're gonna be like, yep, this is me holding a Kindle Fire, not a newspaper. I am that old though. I did used to read the paper. We're gonna be like, yep. Yep. That was Bigwood. May he rest in peace. They're have to bury him 12 feet deep because somehow his Bigwood keeps finding a way out of the dirt. Up next year, 2 of my sister's kids have to go to school. I always get a chuckle when kids have to go to school. It's because I don't anymore. And they still do. Although it's probably a lot better nowadays. Everything's computerized, blah, blah, blah. Bottom of the fourth inning, ladies and gentlemen. Herdsman will be the batter. Two. Sosnowski, 3 innings, 4 Ks, 2 hits, 2 earned runs. Seems like a whole lot worse than that. But nope. Has given up 6 hits though. Really busted open a couple innings ago. No, 1 inning ago. Breaking ball, beautiful breaking ball. Started about right here, then whoop, dropped. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball missed off the plate away and outside. That nearly hit me. Ah. Niners will get a competitive pick. Are there any competitive picks who turned out to be Hall of Famers? Or even Pro Bowlers? Here's the 1-1. Just out of curiosity. I know there have been some who've gone on to like have moderate success, like when they're drafted super late. Even Hall of Famers. But I mean like competitive picks. Hit hard, drops in a shallow right center. And we're going to have 2. He's chugging for 3. Run, white boy, run! He's in there for a triple. That'll bring up Watkins. Yes, says Chua. Like, I know like Brady was drafted in the 7th round, but I mean like competitive picks or compensatory picks, whatever they're called. I know there have been some undrafted free agents. Like we've had we've had some. I think Gary Brackett was one. Maybe Raheem Brock. I can't remember. Colts had a couple, 2 or 3. Runner on third, bottom of the 4th, no outs, swung on and missed. 2-2 ball game. Is it just me, or despite this being a really good game, it's going kind of slow? I am right there in it. I am invested, but it feels like it should be the 6th inning. 0-1, showed bunt, pulled it back, 1-1. California, if your kid has to go to school, the police have the right to arrest the parents. I'm pretty sure that's the case everywhere. I mean, I remember when you couldn't trade away compensatory picks in the past. Really? Interesting. I thought that was always a thing. Hit hard right to third. Snag on a rope. Dives for the double play. Doesn't get it. Runners back in time. 1 out. Titans. My damn head are just going further and further down the drain. Yeah. What'd they do now? What they do now? Can't get Gamble when BYU broke out offensively, led off with a bunt single. Sosnowski set and ready to deliver. Here's the pitch. And Gamble dropped this in the center. Run will score. 3-2 BYU. 3-2 lead. Well, UCF's gone quiet. Can they come back and tie it up? We thought BYU couldn't, but they did. Now they have the lead, so we'll see. Titans think they can win on washed up stars and has-beens and sign nobodies. Yeah. I hate it when teams do that. Kind of rest on the laurels in a way. It is off the bat. Fastball right down the pipe. Maybe 1994 was the last time you couldn't trade away compensatory pit. That's why it seems like forever. Because I was 9 years old. I was 9. Wow. Yesterday, Hablon held the elevator door open for me at work. Followed her. I know where she lives. Going to make her dinner at her place where she gets home today. Surprise. We're in love now. That's a thriller right there. That's a synopsis for a first person thriller. I'm gonna pretend like that wasn't creepy. No, I'm just kidding. Do you have any place left on your body that hasn't been hit by a taser? 1-1, throw over to first back in time. But his second round 10 team doesn't match how much. Ah, okay, true. Okay. Ralph is 1 for 1. The single. With the bubble bath waiting for her. See, you have to. Runner takes off. Nice throw to second. Oh, man. Watkins was in, but his momentum carried him off the bag. Espinal maintains the tags with 2 outs. You have to do the bubble bath just as she's like, coming up because you don't want the bubbles to go away or the water to be cold. You have to slip out of the window just as it's done. I am aiding and abetting stalker. No, I was kidding. Bottom of the fourth, 2 outs, 1-1 count. 1994 is the last time you couldn't trade away a compensatory pick. Joe Montana was still playing, if I'm not mistaken. He was with the Chiefs, wasn't he? 2-2. Because we were in Germany, and that's when I watched my first. That's my first, like, I have a core memory of a football game. It has to be my first. Maybe it wasn't. We go on to the fifth. I could have sworn he was with the Chiefs then. Because we watched a game where he called for silence. It was an away game. And everybody got quiet. It was really cool. 1, 2, 3 will be Ross, Espinal, and Williamson. What the fuck? Nah, we just signed Khalil Herbert to He's automatically our number 2. I'm sure we'll take a running back in the middle rounds. I was talking to Arturo about that. I thought about, hey, take Ginty at 14, have a 1-2 punch, but we need a tight end too badly. Top of the fifth. Three, 2, BYU leads. Top of the fifth. Ross, Espinal, and Williamson, the 1, 2, 3. I would love for us to trade up and get Scattaboo, but we aren't going to do that. Could you imagine him in the offense with Jonathan Taylor? Gonna try fantasy baseball this year. I know it's a marathon every day. Let's see if I don't lose interest. What helps with that is, well, it depends. You're using ESPN, right? Is this for your TSF? Because you can preset it for the whole week. Maybe no player who was drafted as a compensatory pick became a Hall of Famer, but there's been a player who was a Pro Bowler. Example, Jim Jeffcoat. Jim Jeffcoat. Oh, okay. That's an old school. Cowboys jersey. Those are cool. Well, that's pretty neat. Defensive end. 1983. Interesting. Defensive shift on for BYU. Open left field side. Or, I mean, left infield side. Second baseman's on the right side with the shortstop. Hits it right to the first baseman. Tags the bag. 1983, 2 years before I was born. Yeah, and ESPN says, but okay. What will help? Some of the more prominent players you have on your team, watching their games, kind of brings that extra level of excitement, kind of like watching a game you have a bet on. How about a fifth? One out. DK chose number 4, Chua. Interesting. He was 14 before, right? Espinal 1 for 2, single. He's the batter. And that dude is a bruiser. 63 years old now. Check swing. Did he go? They put a third. 2-1 count. He did not go. Looks to me like he held up pretty nicely. Looks like he held up. No side angle. What was the point in showing this? Showing that. Got under this one. Will it stay in play? No. Watch out, camera lady. Camera lady's okay. Gonna play fantasy football this year, Chua? Nice. I will be in 2 fantasy leagues this year. One for members, TSF. Both are TSF ones. I won't be doing one on this channel. 3-2. Gubnell walks the batter. Gubler, excuse me. One out, one on. Well, I could just do 1 for TSF, 1 for here, but it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. That way I'll just have 2. I'm not doing that much this year in terms of fantasy. I really don't want to run one, to be fair. I just want to be in somebody else's. 0-1. Williamson is the batter. Espinal's at first. Throw to first, back in time. And I don't know if I'll do any football. Might do 1 through TSF. Remember when you made 87 football leagues that 1 year? Yeah. that's not happening again. 1 out, 1 on, 0-1 count. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? Slap foul. 0-2 count on Williamson. Oh, 2, 1 out, 1 on. Here's the pitch. Fastball got away from him. 1-2. Am I streaming tomorrow? I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Very, very early. Usually I'm worn out by the time I get home. Sidearm sling the first back in time. Maybe I'll play a game. I don't know. Usually when I have an appointment that early, it throws off my whole day. Even if I have time to prepare for it. Probably not. Well, the first again. But if I'm feeling like it and there's a decent game on in the evening, why not? 1-2, one out, one on. Here's the pitch. Pops up after the catch. Looks. Nowhere to throw. It's a 2-2 count. Runner did not take off, so it's all good in the hood. You're a Yankees fan, Tyler? Nice. That's who my dad watches when he has time to watch a game. He likes to watch the Yankees. It was the Braves back in the day. We watched a lot of games on TBS back in the day when they were on TBS, and I think we were talking about that. Me and GW, we're talking about it back in the day. That was when they were on TBS, and the White Sox, when they were good, was on WGN. I have a soft spot for the Yankees. Before the Diamondbacks came along, I had a lot of teams that I watched and listened to. 3-2. Outside again, 2 runners on, 1 out. At Dodger Tokyo, yeah. And I think I'm going live at, I think, 5:30 or 5:45, something like that. Rockies barely beat the Guardians today, 6-4. They were up 6-0 before giving up 4 runs in the 9th. Damn. Not the time to be giving up runs. Is there anybody specifically you're rooting for to make it onto the team from spring training? Avatar, for me, is Trey Mancini, and he's been killing it this spring. He's really been really good. One out, 2-1. Oh, wild pitch. Barely snagged by Goff behind the plate. Looked like Mr. Fantastic stretching that arm out. Coach coming out to have a chat with Gubler. There was no spin on that ball. Rain isn't helping either. Stallings has been looking good. Pitcher? Sounds like a pitcher's name. Which makes no sense, but it could literally be anybody. But for some reason, it just feels like a pitcher. Catcher? Is it Jacob Stallings? No, I'm thinking of someone else. Matt Privisk is the batter. 1-0, 1 out, 2-1. Here's the pitch. Hit hard. Snagged, slipped. Thought about tagging the runner headed to second. Instead, throws to first. Sagano. Yep, Jacob. Okay. Was it former Marlin, right? If he was a former Marlin, I'm gonna give myself a high five because y'all know me. I can't remember shit. Hey, he's a former Marlin. Wow, that's how bad my memory is when it comes to names. I don't know how the hell of all the people to remember. How the fuck did I remember that? 2 outs, runner on second. Down the line and foul. Bigwood. Sagano is pitching tomorrow against Festa in spring training. One, 2 outs, runner on second. Top of the 5th. Here's the pitch. Hit the center, but it's caught. That's out number 3. Orioles are 8-10 in spring. Speech. Thank you for all the weed I haven't smoked yet that helped me. I don't know why I keep going like this. That helped me to remember that name. Painter Robinson Jones will be the 1, 2, 3. I honestly don't keep track of the record. I just look at the some of the numbers. Do you like the Ravens? I'm a Colts guy. Um, but I'm rooting for them to get over the hump. Maybe bringing Hopkins in will help. Who knows? Eagles sign Adoree Jackson. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Quarterback, 29. Okay, I like the Colts too. Nice. Luis. Sanoski is the pitcher. Wonder how much longer he's gonna stay in. I like all kinds of teams. There you go. I hope you get to see another Colts Super Bowl. I'm happy to have gotten to see one and how we got there. Finally getting over on the Patriots made it even sweeter. Um, I don't think any Colts Super Bowl will ever top that. That was so special. Um, yeah, it'd be pretty cool to see another one for sure. It's not gonna happen for a while. Surprisingly, the Rockies are 12-8 this spring. Yes, yes. We're still gonna dominate the division, even over the blank checks, aka the Dodgers. Rodriguez versus Petty is returning tomorrow night. Okay, true. I'm never gonna see a Super Bowl as a Dolphins fan. Fucking pain. Tua is apparently partying it up this offseason, and is overweight. You can't do that as a quarterback. There is no such thing as an offseason if you're a quarterback. Or if you give a shit, really. What are you doing, the D-backs and the Cubs? Opening day. Opening day, bye. I already have the stream set. Be live, I think, 9:45. Game starts at 10. Maybe 9:30 is when I'm set. 1-2, bottom of the fifth. 3-2, BYU leads. OJB spoke the unspoken word. I honestly, the pictures, seeing the videos, it was so blurry. I don't know what these iPhones and Androids out nowadays, how they get blurry video, but apparently is. Oh, JB spoke. Oh, the D word. Foul ball, 3-2 count. Three two, bottom of the fifth. Yeah, I shouldn't have said AKA. Beep. Should have just said blank checks. 3-2. They who must not be named. And smashed in the center. This should be two. He's on his horses. It is the double. Painter's on. Brings up Robinson. Sam Darnold with word number 1 for the Seahawks. Is he officially the starter? Oops, I almost typed that in chat. Man, I'm all right. Yeah, loss of a parent, whether it's early in life or late in life, is always tough. All you can do is take it one day at a time. And also, don't feel guilty about having a good day. treating yourself. That's a part of maintaining your best mental health. Sosnowski, that was his last batter. He's fat. Fuck me. Pain. Fucking pain. He, he wasn't looking ripped. That's all I know. No update on the name. It's gonna be Smith. He says, pretending like he knows who that is. Cold chill. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. I'm probably gonna go to bed after this stream. I gotta wake up early. I gotta wake up hella early. Smith. Angelo Smith. Fifth appearance, 3.68 ERA and 7 in the third innings, 7 hits, 8 Ks to 2 walks. 1,000-yard stares. I think about my decision to be a Dolphins fan. Hey, you had Dan Marino once upon a time. Maybe I know an A ring. What? I am confused. I went full ADHD. What do you mean? What time is my appointment? 11:15, I think. 11:30. I was swinging. Oh damn, big one. um so that means I gotta be up. Well, I'm gonna be up at 8:55. Their first name starts with an A, their last name is Ring. Oh, a ring? Interesting. I've never heard of Ring as a last name. That's interesting. Robinson's up for 1 with an RBI. That's pretty cool. Ring. I seriously can't think of a single person I've ever met or heard of with that last name. That's pretty cool. But the appointment is in Bloomington. Takes about 45 minutes to get up there. 1-1. Robinson turns on it, sends it in the right. Snagged at the line. This should score. It does. 4-2 BYU. They're not there. Ah. Oh, okay, I see. First name starts with an A and the last name is Ring. That's cool. 4-2. Williamson pinned the ball against the wall with his body, further delaying the relay. So we have a runner on third. I've never heard that before. That's pretty cool. Now the trainer's meeting with him. He's pretty cute. Mainly the reason why I want to get up early, Asia, is when I have an appointment at that time, I kind of try my best to keep myself in a rhythm. So I'll wake up extra early, get a little bit of gaming in, get a little bit of writing in, stuff I would normally do on a day where I don't have an appointment. That way, it's the same kind of groove. It just helps me. Bottom of the fifth, swinging. That was a home run swing. Bro, when you have a runner on third with no outs, all you have to do is make contact, deep contact. You don't have to hit him, you know, you don't have to hit the ball to the moon. Easton Jones is the batter. 0-2. Here's the 0-1. Drops a bunt over it. The ball went over his head. 1-1 count. It was high and inside. 11 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Transfer an RBI. Jones makes contact with foul. 1-2. Fold this up. Not a sponsor, but Dollar Books Club. If you like reading books, it's a very, very good deal. Very, very good price. You get 2 books every month, and it's like $9.99. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to bite outside. 1-2 count. Random books. You can pick your genre. Last 2 months I've went with comic books. This next month I think I might go with horror. I think I might go with horror or fantasy. I'm torn. I'm not sure yet what to do, or rather what I will do. But yeah, you don't get to pick the book, just the genre. 1 out, runner on third. 0-1 count. Inside on Anderson. Not bad. Been looking for a good thriller or murder mystery. Good thrillers are hard to come by. The best one I've ever read is Mine by Robert McCammon. Incredible book. 1-1. 1 out, 1 on. $387 coming in on the day for Anderson. I can't recall if I've even read a murder mystery. Unless you count Sherlock Holmes. Oh! Anderson turns on this and crushes it, but somehow it stays in the park and it's caught for out number 2. Maybe he was just a little bit late on the swing. Either way, it was deep enough, and it's 5-2. BYU. Where's it 4-2? I was gonna say it's 5-2. Hurry up and change it. You're giving me a complex, ESPN. Change it. What's Mine about? This woman has her baby stolen. This very vanilla, very you know, atypical, just kind of almost like Betty Homemaker type. Gives birth, has a baby stolen by a lunatic, and she goes from this vanilla kind of, typical mom to like this badass as she goes on a hunt for her child and this person who took her. And first pitch swinging, and that's out. That was not smart. It's a really, really good book. I was kind of doubtful going in because I was like, okay, so she's chasing this person who stole her baby. Is that really enough meat to carry a whole book? But it worked. It was really good. We go to the 6th. Adding it to the list. It's a good one. It's a good one. Highly, highly recommend it. You always hear people say, oh, I was on the edge of my seat. I could not stop reading it. I was like on the edge of my seat. I was just like, holy shit. Elise, Cruson, and Jimenez are the 1, 2, 3. Robert McCammon's a pretty damn good writer. Another book of his that I recommend is Swan Song. Wonder if we'll see Gubler back out there. I doubt it. They have him listed as being out there. Down 3, might as well give him another inning. WWE Hall of Famers the day before WrestleMania 41. Oh, the Hall of Fame? Yeah. Got oh, I can't remember. The guy, he's in a wheelchair now. He's being inducted, which is really cool. I almost said abducted. Well, I mean, you got a QB guru over there, Bob. So if anybody can get the best out of him, it's Shanahan and company. So not a bad backup, I guess. Not a bad backup. Gubler is in there. Breaking ball in and off the plate. UCF trying to come back. They are down 3. Ross is 0 for 3 today in their first strike. Minshew signs with the Chiefs. Or the old Chiefs are Lex Luger. Thank you, Chua. Or the Chiefs are under investigation for some shenanigans. Bouncer to short. High throw to first. Good thing they got a tall first baseman. It was Khalees. Now, this broadcast needs to get their shit together. I saw Khalees on StatCast. They said something different. I think Brock Purdy's going. Matt Jones going to play because they have Rock Party. Oh, you mean Brock Purdy? Yeah, no. Mac Jones isn't going to play unless Purdy gets hurt. But you got to sign him first. That last offer was super insulting. 0-1, 1 out. That's strike 2. They're giving me 20 different names. They need to figure that shit out. 0-2, 1 out, top of the 6th. UCF has left 6 runners on base. And they still have a 3-run lead. Brewson's 0 for 1, 326 batting average. Here's the pitch. Hit hard, but right to first. Scoop and tap of the bag, and that's 2 outs. Brings up Jimenez. Wonder who the broadcast will say it is. 2 outs. This is save for 1, 2, 3 inning. This is Bubler's best innings so far. And this is 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball catches the block away. I think Undertaker kids will try and cheer for their mom going into the Hall of Fame. I hear people saying that she's getting in because of the Undertaker. What do you guys think? Because I don't know enough about her to really comment on it. 0-1. Breaking ball catches the block dead in their same spot. What do you think about the Colts signings? We improved our defense massively. Bortolini has to step up at center. I'm very, very curious to see how the line's going to look. I'm pretty nervous. But it's Bortolini's time. 2 outs, 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Tried to paint that top left, missed. But defense-wise, I'm a happy man. And if we get Warren out of Penn State. I'll be happy as a pig in shit. 2-2 fouled off. I really do want Jinty or Scataboo. I would just love a 1-2 punch like that, but it makes more sense getting a security blanket for Anthony Richardson. 2-2, which is something we should have done before, but you know. Fastball off the plate white. Full count. But yeah, the old line as of right now has me a bit nervous. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Ooh, in on the hands. Jimenez thought I was going to hit him either way. It's a walk. One runner on. I think it'll be Anthony Richardson, Bob, but I don't see him finishing the season. I just don't think he has it. 2 outs, 1 on. I think around week 5 or 6 we'll see we'll see Daniel Jones. 2 outs, 1 on. Top of the 6th. Wouldn't be surprised if it's sooner than that and we trade him. Get something out of him. First pitch swinging. And that's an anticlimactic fly ball. Go to the bottom of the 6th. BYU 5-2. It'll be Herdsman, Watkins, and Gamble. Do I think they'll actually trade him once he gets benched? I doubt it. But that's what I would do. There are going to be teams that will be willing to take a flyer on him. Might be able to get a 5th rounder for him, 6th rounder. Michelle McCool was part of WWE back in 2011. She's part of the late Cool era with Vicky Guerrero as their manager. Oh. So it sounds like she didn't do a whole lot. And she is getting in because of The Undertaker. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. BYU overcame a very stagnant start to take the lead. A couple innings ago. They just blew up on Cisneski and just walloped him. We're in a commercial break right now. Really would have liked the Colts to get Minshew. I mean, he was there for the taking, and he performed well with us. Maybe that ended badly. I don't know. Didn't seem like it did. Didn't really seem like it. Adam Thielen's returning for another year with a revised contract with the Panthers. You to see the San Francisco Giants going after Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next off season. I can see the Yankees, Mets, and Dodgers going after him. I don't think the Giants. I mean, they should, but will they? I don't know. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the pitch. Smith is back out there. Don't forget the Marlins. Seattle's a possibility. Swing and a miss on 2-0 down and away. Now that I think about it, Seattle needs to do something offensively. Maybe they trade for him this year. 2-1. Maybe they don't wait for the offseason. Here's a 2-1. Crushed past third. At least gave it his best, dove, but he's on base. Brings up Watkins. The two-time women champion, two-time women inaugural champion. Hey, there you go. But still, it's only two-time. That doesn't seem like enough. I don't know. There are people more, way more well versed than myself, so I'll leave it for them to say. I mean that's no small feat, but Brock Watkins 0 for 2 in the strikeout today. Here's the pitch. But I mean that is 4, so that's still pretty damn good. 4 championships, I should say. Runner on second, no outs. Watkins the batter. Hasn't got on base yet today. Here's the pitch. Shows bunt, pulls it back. Ball 1. One 0. Long look at second. Here's the pitch. Shows bunt. Doesn't pull it back in time. Giggity. 1-1 count. How about your Diamondbacks for Vladimir Guerrero? We had the capital to pull that off. We have splendid minor league players. Trade-worthy pitchers. We have some draft picks. Pop-up bunt. Diving effort by Smith. Out number 1. Nice fielding by the young guy. Or did he not get it? It looked like he got it. I was going to say he did. I wouldn't hate that, Bub. He'd be playing DH, though. But that's not a realistic thing, I don't think. Again, great job by Smith with a diving catch, showing rare athleticism for a pitcher in terms of fielding. Gamble is 2 for 2 today, 2 singles and an RBI. Should be 3 for 3, but his momentum slid him over the second base bag and he got tagged. Drops the bunt, and that's foul. But realistically speaking, we have all the pieces to make that trade happen. It's just not something we really need to do. A 1. Here's the pitch. Swings away. Going back. Short of the warning track. 2 outs. Flag got hurt today. Has there been an update on that? Because I know he left in a wheelchair. 2 outs, 1 on. That could have been precautionary, though. It'll be golf. Hopefully he's all right. Outs, 1 on. Golf is 1 for 2 today with a single. He's hitting in the 9 hole. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball catches the black away. $90-mile-an-hour fastball there. Breaking ball looked pretty good to me. Looked like it caught the same spot, just up more. Called the ball, though. 1-1. 1-1. Here's the pitch. And Goff got into that one. Shallow center. Coming in, making a play. Leadoff double goes nowhere. On to the 7th, folks. On to the 7th. All right. 1, 2, 3 will be Ross, Espinal, and Williamson. I'll be right back. Uno momento. All right. We got a new pitcher. Justice Riser, 1-0, and ERA under 2 in 11 innings, 13 Ks, 3 walks. All right. Says Cooper Flag might not return until the national championship. That could very well be precautionary. Who knows? Hopefully he's all right. They divorced in 06, and she married to Undertaker in 10. They had a daughter, Kaylee. They have a younger adopted son named Colt. Hey, that's cool. Very nice. Top of the 7th. That is dope ski. We like it. Colts have signed free agent kicker Spencer Schrader. That broke 1 hour ago. First pitch. Lefty on lefty here. It's an 0-1 count now. Got the black right in there. Have a 3/4 delivery. It's looking like. Not the tail end of it. Yeah. Slice into the left. UCF has a runner on with no outs. Nice trying to make a late inning. Come back. We shall see, though. Espinal's switch hitter moves over to the right. He's up to bat. First time batting right all day. Throw over first, back in time. Back in time. Here's the pitch. Out the black, it looked like. Down and in, but either down and away, but I guess not. Espinal's 1-for-2 with a single. That's second overall in the lineup. Throw over to first, and ball gets away, but not far enough for the runner to take off. 1-0. Ooh, fastball just off the plate. Good snapback by Goff there to pull it to the black. 1-1. I'm thinking Steelers, Bob, but he's milking this limelight for all it's worth. Ball high, 2-1. That's what Rodgers does. Any chance he can get to milk things, he will. He's an attention whore. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Ball low and off the plate. 3-1. Don't choke it. BYU, don't choke it. Don't choke it. You worked your butt off. You worked your tail off. You worked your booty off to get the lead. Don't blow it. Here's a 3-1. And, ooh, just nibbled the edge. That's when I thought he had a free pass there. Instead, it's a full count. That was not a strike, but that snapback by Goff made it one. Good framing there, I guess. 1-0, 3-2 count. Here's the pitch. Bouncer in the dirt. That's a walk. 2 on, no outs. Rut-row, Raggy. Rut-row. Brings up Williamson. Number 2 hitter on the team, and Williamson is up to bat. Let's see what happens here. Swing and a miss. 0-1 count. 1-for-1 with the double today's Williamson. 5 home runs, 22 ribbies on the season. Here's the pitch. Iffy strike call. Down and away. Strike 2. So this umpire's just, without having a strike zone to go off of on the broadcast, it's kind of difficult, but at the same time, it's kind of difficult to say definitively. But to me, it looks like the umpires missed a lot of balls and strikes. 0-2. Reaches for one, drives it into shallow right center, should score at least one, and it does. Oh, ball gets away, and another run will score. Jones lost track of the ball. 5-4, just like that. Wow. Not a heads-up play there at third. Boneheaded as all hell. Runners on the corner. That relay in, I mean, it was just ugly. Got, as they were saying on the broadcast, got past the shortstop, got past the third baseman. Just ugly all the way around. 5-4. Runner on second. I was going to say, like, what is that broadcast saying? Triple single. Do the work. Does the job, I should say. First pitch in to Previsk is a strike. He has a triple and a single and an RBI. That's what they were saying. They weren't saying... Okay, I got mixed up. 0-1. Goes bunt, drops it, and that's a strike. This dude looks 30 years old. Previsk. 1 runner on, no outs. 0-1 count. I'd like to see that relay in again because it went from 0 to 100 in terms of, oh shit, in the blink of an eye. Players and umps looking like amateurs out there. Yep. 0-2. Runner on second. Here's the pitch. Oof. Went for a check swing, hit off the end of the bat. Good thing it was 0 for 2. 0 and 2, I should say. Second time. I have a hole in my mouth. And don't worry, guys, I'm taking a shower after this. That's my way. Don't do that. It's gross. Here's the 0-2. Snagged in the dirt. 1-2. $13 likes on the stream. Appreciate you guys. You ready to stream MLB next week in Japan? I am, Bob. Got the stream all set and everything. 1-2. Reaches for 1. Will it drop? It does. Right shallow field. This could. Yep, they're sending him around. Weak armed relay. I mean, he just kind of lobbed it in. It's now 5-5. BYU worked so hard to get the lead, and they just let it go. Just gave it up like a $10 whore. 5-5, top of the 7th. One runner on, no outs. UCF showing why they got a good record. 13-5. Riser, not on his game today. No outs. No outs. If UCF takes the lead here, I think that wins it. I think it wins it because BYU's been stagnant ever since they blew up. Here's Bo Dicker. $5-2 lead, erased like it was nothing. $5 on 79th Street in Miami on a Saturday night. You're definitely getting massive crabs. Bring a penicillin shot with you. Bring 2 of them. 0-1, 1 on. Here's the pitch. Fastball. That's been called a strike about 17 times today. Called the ball right there. Should I buy Popeyes tomorrow? I'm thinking of chicken tenders. What do you think? I've not had Popeyes in a long time, but it slaps. Definitely get you some. I've become one of them. Ooh. Like the movie Fly. Do you have a teleportation machine? 1-1, 1 on. No outs. Bo Dicker, the batter. One, 2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He goes down. Bo Dicker sits. Icer finally sits a guy down. Brings up Khalees. Britton Khalees. 1 for 3. Single and an RBI. Ball 1, pitch inside off the plate. That's been called a strike a handful of times. Weird time to tighten up. Again, Khalees is 0 for 3. Here's the pitch. Ball. That was way over here in the Colts logo. That's about right there. That was bad. That was bad. 2-0, 1 out, 1 on. Here's the pitch. Check swing on a bad pitch in the dirt. Rio. Riser is shitting his depends right now. Here's the long delay. Now a throw. Catches the black. 3-1. It was taking all the way, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, up and in. Called a strike. Again, dozens of times this game. Hold the ball here. Weird time to tighten up. Behind the plate there. What do you think I should buy Popeyes tomorrow? I'm thinking chicken tenders. Go chicken sandwich. Light on the mayo, heavy on the lettuce, 2 slices of tomato. Throw some bacon on that bitch. Tell him to give it a little kiss. 2 on, 1 out. Sundin, pinch hitter. 273 average on the season. Senior. 6'6", 230 pounds. Big dude. Big dude. Here's the pitch. Ball down and in. We have a meeting at the mound now. Golf and Riser having a chat. Maybe a hot tea and a cookie. 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 Then the drum solo. Hot tea and a cookie. And the dancers come out. Hot tea and a cookie. All perfectly normal. And this one's launched 800 miles into the air, but it's going to drop right into the glove of Anderson. Runners will progress. Runners out of corners now. 2 outs. They still have him at first and second, but I saw him sliding in the third. Timed it perfectly. Yeah, he's on third. Catch up with me, broadcast. Catch up with me. Catch up. They said the runner went back to first, but he did not. That was fake news on the broadcaster's part. So runner on second and third. Here's the pitch. Fastball catches the black. Away. Two outs, 2 on. 0 for 2 today is Jimenez. Breaking ball catches the black. 2 outs, 2 on. 0-1 count. Get some fries too, Bob. And eat them with mayonnaise. Not healthy for you, but it sure tastes good. Here's the 0-2. And he gets under this one. Bat hand slipped off, leaving his awkward hand on. Aids in the pop out. Here's out number 3. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 5-5. Yowza in the trouser. All right. Why did they call it the middle? It's the bottom. It's not the middle of anything. There are no 3 innings in one. Or excuse me, 2.5. That's you would have top, middle, bottom. That would be 2.5. That doesn't make any sense. And I see this all the time. It doesn't make any. Stop it. Stop it. Band, stop it. State Farm commercial. Fuck State Farm. They dropped a lot of people after those fires started in Los Angeles just so they won't lose a lot of money. State Farm. And that's just ridiculous. Heartless. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Yeah. Eagles getting AJ Dillon. Interesting. I think Aaron Rodgers goes to the Steelers anymore. Sign Mason Rudolph. Who will Mason Rudolph sign with? That's a good question. We have a changing of the guard for UCF. And this bottom of the 7th. Dominic Castellano. Sixth appearance, 2 wins, 1.50 ERA in 12 innings, 18 Ks, 3 walks. Is it just me, or do these UFC players look about 30? The middle is the commercial break. Is it? That makes sense. Supposed to get 2 inches of rain. It hasn't rained over here. I wish it would. Oh, Steelers signed Mason Rudolph? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Lefty on lefty. This is Painter, not Jimenez. I heard creaking in my wall. Don't fall in, wall. Here's the 0-1. Ball off the plate away. Castellano. I really just want to call him Costanza. Painter, 1-for-1 with a double. And George Costanza's pitching. 1-1. Pitch in off the plate. That's been called a strike a few times. Instead, it's a ball. 2-1. I want to kick the umpire in the shin. Fastball in and on the hands. Ball. 3-1. 5-5 ball game. Both teams in it. To win it. Your place is haunted? I wish. That'd be awesome. 3-1. Fastball caught the bottom corner. 3-2. Painter didn't want it, but I'll say it true. That was a strike. I speak the truth. 3-2. Fastball damn near right down the middle. Painter, you bastard. 1 out. Brings up Robinson. That was an 85-mile-an-hour fastball. That is no fastball. That is a changeup. We are heavy rain right now. Temperatures in 54 degrees. Noise. Rain's coming down hard with a sideways slant. It's 77 where I am. 1-0, 1 out. Hey, Mr. Robinson. That's all I know of that song. Here's the 1-0. Fastball to play to wait. Man, it's pouring down. Think Curry gets 4,000 tonight against the Kings. How many does he have to score? My plate is pretty. Thank you, Chua. I appreciate you. I love my books. Got some popcorn kernels there, though. Check swing and a fastball, top shelf away. Thought he caught the corner, but he didn't. It's pissing down. 3-0. Catches the black away. 3-1. Robinson just missed a home run earlier in the game off the right wall. I believe it was pinned against the wall by the outfielder, making the relay slow, which helped them rocket into the lead. And that's a ball. 1 out, 1 on. Rain and sunny where I live. Ooh, those are always interesting. Castellano was talking to himself on the mound. Perfectly normal. All of us have been there. One out, one on. And it's pissing down. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball. Middle high. Just enough for the black. Ocho. 0 for 3 today is Jones. He struck out. What do you think about your baseball team this year, JB? Oh, my fantasy? Oh, my fantasy teams. I like it. I like it. It's the first time I say I won't trade and actually mean it because I like it. I like my team. I like them. I had an extra outfield pick that I was perfectly willing to drop. Um, and so I did, and I picked up I believe I picked up Brady Singer. No, I think I think I picked up Joe Ryan, if I'm not mistaken. Swing and a miss, strike three. Yeah, I dropped some bum. But yeah, I like my team. Contreras, William Contreras, Christian Walker, Bryson Stott, Matt Chapman, Ellie De La Cruz, Corbin Carroll, O'Neill Cruz, Colton Cowser, Brent Rooker. That's pretty good offense. Pitching, I have Framber Valdez, Roki Sasaki, Justin Steele, Brandon Pfaadt, who's going to have a breakout year, especially if he picks up where his second half started. Throw to first, nearly picked off. Joe Ryan, Justin Martinez is going to have about 25, 30 saves. Alexis Diaz, same there. Luke Weaver, awesome in the bullpen last year. Chad Green and Brady Singer. I think I did pretty well. He needs 2 threes tonight. Oh yeah, yeah. He'll get that. You have a fantasy team, Bob, and do you like it? 2 outs, 1 on. Anderson batting. Throw to first, back in time. Rain's really coming down hard. Here's the 1-0. Ball low. 2-0. Two 0. 2 outs, 1 on. And 3-0. Ball was high, 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 high. Rio back in time after that throw to first. Ooh, went top shelf away and just missed. Rio is now a walk. 2 outs, 2 on. Cooper Best coming up. He's 0 for 3. ESF is live in 30. Oh, okay. I won't go to bed so early that I can't watch them for a little while. Absolutely. I'll be right there, hanging out in chat. Maybe eating a bowl of cereal. Cereal. UCF bullpen warming up. 2 threes tonight is perfectly doable for Mr. Carrere. All right. Lefty, all Big 12, Castellano versus Best. I don't know why I said Best. One of their best players. 2 on, 2 out, 1-0 count. Rain seems to be slowing down now. Never mind. The side angle looked deceptive. And Vest drives it in the left. It's going back. Gone! Home run! 8-5 BYU. Lefty on lefty takes them deep. 8-5 BYU. Wow. That was down and away about right here. And Vest just reached for it and slapped it gone. Eight to 5. BYU. It's Hertzman the bat with 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. Had to throw some fireworks in there. Slaps this one foul. Right field side. Two out. Hertzman the batter. Here's the pitch. Home run swing and a strike. 1-2. Hertzman today is 2 for 3 with a triple and a double. Here's the 1-2. Bouncer in the dirt, ball gets away. Good thing there's nobody on. Because that ball went caroming just off, just out of camera. I mean, that was not good. That was not good at all. 2-2. Check swing on a pitch off the plate. Did he go? They field it first. He did. Strike 3. We go to the 8th. The umpire was like, yep, that was strike 3. Let's get this game over with, shall we? That's what he was thinking over there at first. No, I'm just kidding. That was actually a really good pitch. Really good placement. Nibbled the corner enough. Catcher brought it in just a little bit more, doing his job well. Do they have 2 streams today? I could check real quick. But I know they're going live, I believe, at 7. Like, right at 7. Right at 7. Yep. Nope. They have 2 streams going. One at 7, one that starts at 2:45. I don't know how long games usually go in basketball. Maybe it'll carry over, and if it's Rocha doing Lakers Bucks, he'll jump in with Josh and Sean for the Kings and Warriors game. I'm just guessing. I don't know. They're doing Lakers game first. Yeah, there's a 2-hour, 45-minute gap between the two, so I imagine that the first game could be finishing up right in time. That's my guess, but I have no idea. I don't want to speculate. It could. I have no idea for sure. Okay, the 1, 2, 3 will be King, Ross, and Espinal. Cushing is on the mound for the Cougars. All Big 12. All American. Dude gets the job done. Slider, changeup, and sinker. Nice repertoire. 5'10", a buck 88 out of Salem, Utah. Senior. 7th appearance. Stone Cushing. Stone's such a great first name. 1 win, 9 ERA in 6 innings, 3 Ks to 6 walks. They're talking him up like he was something. Those aren't great numbers. Those are not great numbers. It's all good, Landon. You're here now, good sir. Ultimate Super Bowl, would you join TSF crew for the stream or watch it on your own? If they would have me, I would 100% do that. I would much rather join them and do it that way than go live on my channel. Because everybody's going to be over there for TSF. And I know as a channel, you got to do your own thing, but I would much rather hang out and be a part of that crew for that game. 1-0 in this top of the 8th. King is the batter. 1 for 3 and a double today. Oh, bouncer hits him right in the booty cheek. Hit him right on the loaf of bread. And it's when let's play the Rams. I don't know why I call it a loaf of bread. That's not at all even remotely accurate. Oh, well. They're doing both games because both games are on TNT. I see. Thank you for that clarification, Mr. BOBG. How you doing, son? Warriors play the Knicks on Saturday. Ooh, that'll be a fun one. My parents' opponents play the Rams, Seahawks, Bills, Dolphins. Damn, Landon. Damn. Definitely get the invite for your reaction. Oh, for shizzle. Or shizzle. Maybe. I don't want to put words in the mouth, but I can see them asking me. 1 on, no outs. 1-0 count. Fastball strike 1. I almost forgot what the count was. Two and 1. Pitch was off the plate away. Going 1 to Ross. Pops him up foul. No, it's just. It's all right. I'm totally normal. Nothing to see here. Colts get Broncos. That's a loss. Raiders win. Cardinals loss. Niners loss. Miami win. Falcons loss. Steelers win. Chiefs win. Chargers win. Rams loss. Seahawks win. Texans, Titans, we win both of those. I have a cough. The doctor says it's allergies. What should I do? Allergy medication. Maybe get some like Flonase, or like a pill. Try and get it through your insurance if you have decent insurance. Shouldn't have to pay too much, if anything. The over-the-counter stuff's just expensive. Hit left side deep, and that ball's gone. 8-7. First home run of the year. Broadcasters mentioned like a vortex being over there in left field. You catch that, the wind's going to carry it out, and it certainly looked like that's what happened. Hard schedule? It shouldn't be, but it is because of our quarterback situation. And that is an 8-7 ball game, just like that. That'd be Espinal. Somebody out here in the 8th. UCF Dillon. It is, Big Wood. It is. It looked like UCF was I mean, they weren't crushing it, they weren't killing it, but it looked like UCF was going to do their thing. The BYU, after being stagnant, was like, nah, we got this. Now UCF's like, no, we got it. Tug of war. Here's the pitch. On the black, in for a strike. Checking Twitter. Here's the pitch. Slapped in the left. Remember that vortex. And it's gone. 8-8. All you need to do at this point is get it relatively deep into that left field zone, and the wind is just going to grab it and take hold. 8-8. What a game. Holy shizbuckles. Woo! Everything's going out to left. Everything. Williamson's the batter. You don't hear vortex said too often in a baseball game, but broadcasters mentioned with this weather, all you might need to do is get it into left, and the wind will take it out. And these last two long balls have certainly proved that to be true. They get a home run with that vortex for real. I mean, these last two home runs should not have carried anywhere close to as deep as they have. They weren't power hits, not really. Especially Ross's. That should have been a slapped like double. We got a lightning delay out of nowhere. 8-8. Yeah, I guess as soon as we run across the bag, there was some lightning in the distance. So we are in a break, and it's a mandatory 30 minutes. Well, that came out of nowhere. Damn, I dozed off. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Yeah, that is a pretty tough schedule, Landon. We are in a rain delay, or excuse me, a lightning delay. When that happens, it's a mandatory 30 minutes. Hello, Time TV. We could play those. Hopefully, we'll find out when they. Yeah, for real, Joe. For real. He is Landon. Someone brought that up earlier, and my response to that was, of course, he hasn't signed yet. It all has to be about him. All right, guys. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take everything off, and we're going to play some Civ VI. Because if it's 30 minutes, then 30 minutes will go by super quick. Playing Civ. Oh, we're tiny. We're tiny. Yeah, they do. They got two. It starts at 7. One of them. The next one's 5:45. 9:45, excuse me. Lakers and Bucks. Yep. Hold on. We can chat while I bring this up. I'll colonize Mars. I still have the one that we started. So we will try and do that. All right, let me bring the stream up on my phone so I don't miss y'all's comments. And if you're just joining, we are in a lightning delay, which is a mandatory 30 minutes. If you all want to head out, maybe get a nap, eat something, or catch another stream, I'll totally understand that. Totally understand it. Gonna get my standing prediction, JB, on MLB. There you go. Bonus is out for tonight against the Warriors and Kings. Every day I'm becoming more and more of a Lakers fan. I mean, it's fun what they're doing right now. It's in a delay right now. There was lightning. UCF just tied it up after a Ross home run into left. So it's 8-8 right now. It was very sudden. Got those runs across the board, then boom, a nanosecond later, lightning delay. So very intriguing how quickly that happened. All right. This is mine that I've been doing on my own. Which one do you guys want? Do you want the one that we've been doing or the one that I am doing? Imagine the one we've been doing, because yeah, the Blue Jays above the Red Sox. Oh, because you don't like them. I think the Red Sox are going to finish a whole hell of a lot better than that. One closest to Mars? Okay, that would be mine. I think so far I've I believe I sent the space station up. I believe I sent the space station up. Warriors and Kings at 7 because they play the West Coast. Okay. This is what it looks like. Yeah, I have actually I'm working on it right now. Earth satellite is what I'm working on. AL Central, Royals, Guardians, Twins, Tigers, White Sox. If the Tigers perform how they did last season or better, I can see them taking that second spot on your list there, but that's not bad at all. I really, really want to attack Georgia because I think they only have that one. But I no, they have more over here. Why do they have that one randomly there? It's just right there. But those are Renaissance walls. Those are hard to penetrate. So freaking hard to penetrate. You're just joining us. Game is in a lightning delay. They call it weather delay. So let's just call it that. It's in a weather delay. Lightning. Just as UCF tied it up. All right, what do I want here? Shipyard or sewer? Sewer adds extra housing. So go ahead and do that. Swordzan up there. 104 per turn is pretty good. But I had it at a $1.32 per turn. 132 it is. I want to try and buy another space station. Whatever the hell they're called. I don't want to wait. Spaceport, excuse me. I don't want to wait until one is built. Scotland isn't the most giving of environments. I'll just say that. Give them a research lab. Games with a weather delay. When lightning is evolved, it's an automatic 30 minutes, guys. Lightning delay started at 6:50 Eastern Time Zone, planet Earth. Hey, Yusuf. How you doing, good sir? Okay, that's at 16, so I'm going to move him over to Wigtown. Over to Wigtown. Mercier Seaport. I could put a seaport here, even though it's 50 friggin' turns, and make that the epicenter of all my battleships, where they're all made. How you doing, Yusuf? You doing all right, good sir? And out east, Phillies, Mets, Marlins, Nats. Oh, Braves, Phillies, Mets, Marlins. I'd swap the Mets with the Phillies, but that's pretty good. Breaking news: the Foxes out for the year. Who? All right, let's go ahead and send him here to Aberdeen. Matthew, it could end it in a tie um if the Lightning keeps up. It was sudden, which makes me think it might. But right now it's a mandatory 30-minute delay. If they cut in that 30 minutes, it'll be to announce that the game's been tied. I don't think they would schedule it for another time because it's the 8th, but maybe. Oh, UCF money line? I don't doubt you're sweating. 52 turns for spaceport. Maybe I can get canceled or a tie. Yeah. I don't think they would I don't think they would reschedule it. Not for two innings. Not unless they start early and slip in those two innings before a different game. But yeah. Either way, it's gonna be 30 minutes, maybe an hour if the lightning doesn't stop, or 30 minutes and call it. Need this push at least. What happens if it's canceled or rescheduled? What does that do for your bet? Do they give you your money back? Yeah, Scotland is not the nicest place to try and grow anything. I mean, look at all this. 36 turns for a water park. This is redonk. All right. Remote. Add some money to the bank. If you're just tuning in, weather delay, lightning involved, 30 minutes at the least. Now, Central Brewers, Reds, Cubs, Pirates, Cardinals. Lightning, 30 minutes at the least. Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Rockies, Giants. That one I don't agree with at all. It'll be Dodgers, Diamondbacks, Giants, Padres, Rockies. Might even switch Diamondbacks with the Padres. Be honest with you. Professional sports. Why is he sitting at a computer? Right. Conservation. I'm not really gonna mess with those other um political ones because I'm already at democracy, and that's where you want to be. Get the most. Sometimes, depending on how certain things work out with certain cities and such, um, communism can work really well, of all things. But I've had the most success with democracy. Want another settler, but there's really no place to put them unless I go way, way down. Yeah. I mean, I can go there maybe or there, but that's just silliness. I really want to invade Amalo. I don't think I have enough though. That's as I mentioned earlier, those are Renaissance walls, which are very, very strong. So I don't have enough. Even if I manage to put every single person against it, I don't think I have enough. Once you get walls that good, you're better off just bombing them. Just trying to bomb, bomb, bomb. 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 bomb Rangers, Astros, Mariners, Athletics, Angels. I'd maybe swap the Mariners with the Astros, even though they didn't do anything offensively to really improve. No. That's not bad. Oh. When I have an emergency, nobody helps me, so I always say no. Well, not always, but usually. Guidance systems, synthetic materials now. Yeah, this is just insane. Okay. Well, they need an amenity, so let's just buy a zoo. Did I buy a zoo for the wrong one? I think I did. Whoopsies. Alright, get a baseball stadium in there. 1 second. Put that up top. Hey, there we go. We've launched an Earth satellite. What that'll do is if there's any territory left unchecked, it'll map it all out for me. There we go. It's mapping everything out. It's showing me what I hadn't discovered yet. Pretty cool. And there's the whole map. Compared to the others, I don't control a lot of territory. Oh, I could be a complete dick and take the rest of Australia from India. Oh, I could so do that. Oh, Cy Young winner? I mean, it could be Burns, it could be Otani. I don't think Otani will qualify because he's not going to pitch till I think the second half of the season, somewhere around there. I think that's what I heard anyway. Trying to put an aerodome in. Get me some bombers. Yeah, I can be a complete twat and just take. I could take that too. That's closer. Hmm. We shall see. Be a twat. A good thing I didn't invade. I was gonna say it could absolutely. Okay, hold up. No, wait. That is Georgia's only bit of territory. They have to continue the game first thing tomorrow? Is that what they're saying? They don't cancel after the fifth inning? Okay. He's capable of doing that, Landon. Unless both teams want to cancel it and chalk it up. Hmm. Okay. Oh, now I want to invade. Now I want to invade. I didn't like why? Why did they just have one? Oh, they probably got bottlenecked. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Yeah. Byzantine Empire probably didn't let them through their border, so they just got trapped. I mean, because that mover's been there for a while now that I think about it. Um, well, give it the 30 minutes, guys, and then call it just to play extra safe. What you're saying makes sense, Matthew. I'm not doubting you. I just want to make absolute sure. Um, yeah, I'm not seeing anything at all. Excuse me. Trash ass pitchers giving up huge home runs. Yeah, I feel that. Plus, that little vortex and left that the broadcast team was talking about, that did not help at all. Because as soon as that ball got anywhere close to that left field, it was just picked up and carried out. I mean, just no shot of staying in the ballpark. No shot at all. You gotta open your borders. I've been so nice to you. Yeah. Give me your borders. Let me in. I didn't attack somebody, damn it. Of course, now it's working. Yep. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have to get through their borders too? Okay. And I gotta declare friendship just to open these damn borders. Oh well. Let's get my submarine in there, man. I'm trying to blow some shit up. Why wouldn't it let me go? Ah, Geneva's being a little bitch. Why is a city state blocking my progress? Well, let's just go and attack them. So you think the umpires will be this year? I don't think they'll be as shitty. I think they'll be motivated. They don't want to be replaced by robots. I tried to roll my R's, it didn't work. We're gonna attack Geneva, guys. City states are really, really, really tough. Really, really tough. But we gonna give it a shot. We gonna give it a shot. This is either gonna go really, really good or really, really bad. And I'm doing all of this just to get to Amalo. I'm trying to. Well, I did want Amalo just because that's their only freaking state. But Geneva is blocking me. Their borders are closed for some reason. Little bitches. Peace out, Jared. You have a great time, dude. Enjoy yourself. So we are just going to go full on assault. This probably won't end well. City states are tough. Super duper tough. They don't look like much. They are. Really are. My knees are starting to hurt. All right, I'm going back on Twitter, refreshing. They aren't saying anything. Um, yeah, they're not saying anything at all. I don't like that. It's only been 19 minutes. At 1 a.m. it will be 25% chance. Ooh, there you go. And you give it a like on the way out? And give you a like on the way out. Awesome. Thank you. Too kind, sir. Too kind. Now let's hope Rome doesn't get all bent out of shape with me having so many troops nearby. You know, we're dear friends now. All right. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not hating the number. Not hating the number. Ah, this is stupid. This is stupid. We're doing it anyway. If you're just tuning in, weather delay. Lightning. 30 minutes at the least. More than likely. It's over, Johnny. It's over. We're going to war. And the battle commences. Ah, shut up, Gandhi. You twat. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm about to lose one tank already. This was not a good decision. Oh, they got helicopters. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is a good time. Great idea. Great idea, JB. Wonderful idea. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, I can attack the helicopter. Nope. I can tap the boats. There we go. Oh, it was the helicopter. Okay. Woo! Give him a market. Okay. Can these guys move any slower? I mean, for shame, man. For shame. Alright. Can you guys hear the game? And just check. Nope. You don't have to. Guess you don't necessarily have to retreat. You were just playing around. Why did it do that? Oh, shut up, Mister. You're a warmonger. Massacred the Indians, a little bitch. Ah, they got my tank. They got my tank. They got my tank. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, this is going terribly. This is going terribly. This is not going well. Told you all city states are tough. Make peace. I got 9 turns before I can make peace. Help me out. Help me out. Ah, fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Fuck it. Where'd everybody go? Is everybody dead already? Bitch, get up there. We need your help. We need your help. 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 Hide in a bunker. Oh boy. Let's drop the muskets down. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Well, gotta drop the anti-tank because gonna need them. Oh, shut up, Genghis Khan. I forget the pills. Ah, shut up, people. Damn. These fuckers can attack me anytime they want. I make one move and all of a sudden I'm a dick. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Whoopsie. Yep, my troops are really passing by. Trying to get over here. They're just moving super slow. I don't know why. What am I supposed to be hitting here? Okay. Really? We ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for this. Damn. My knee hurts. My knee hurts. Which I just said to attack. Alright. Okay. And they move so slow, the most inconvenient time. I mean, this guy, he ain't even there yet. What, did I stop for a sandwich? Ain't gonna matter. They're too damn tough. I told you, city states are tough. I was about 500 moves in one time. I just needed to take down one city state for strategic purposes, and I dropped 2 nukes on them, and it did fuck all. So I don't know why I decided this was a good idea. Oh no, leave a sub alone. My best weapon. Drop them. Hit them. Yeah, musketmen against gunners. It's never gonna be good. Ever. Sheesh. I don't even think I can ask for peace yet. And honestly, at this point, I didn't have many troops to begin with, so um whoops. Whoopsie. Why they all up in my business? Oh, Georgia's got 2 now. Hmm. Damn, there goes my submarine. Yeah, this is a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I just want to have more than that. Yeah. There it comes. All right. We are back, guys. I am not saving that. I am not saving that. Score is tied at 8. One lightning bolt in the area. Top of the 8th, excuse me. The last play was a Ross home run. Hit it out the left field. The wind carried it out. BYU's new pitcher's Nolan Ficklin. It's not how you spell that. Nope. 5'11", buck 79, junior, 7th appearance. 4 2/3 innings pitched, 3 hits, 4 Ks, 1 walk, 3.86 ERA. Okay. Why did that drop all the way down there? 30-minute hiatus. We are back. Top of the eighth, no outs, no runners on. Williamson is 2 for 2, double RBI and a single. Eight ball game. Fastball hits top left, looked like to me, but I guess not. I guess not. Here's the pitch. Catches the black in. That was at the same. I mean, just move it up, and that's pretty much the same line. Oh, well. And a hit through the infield, left side, third base. In between the bag and old Mr. Jones. UCF, despite the delay, gets on. As though there was no break in the action at all. Interesting. Yes. Said the Oppo right between the bag and Jones. Runner on second. 1-0. Previs is 3 for 4 with a triple. One. Runner on second. Shot at third after, but he slides in safe. It looked like a little bit of action was going to be had, but no. Runner safe after a bunt attempt. But can't bunt it when the ball's literally behind you. It bounced off the wall, so there was no play at third. Knocked down by Watkins. First out of the game. One out, one on. So despite getting on, things have been kind of weird. Like BYU's a bit cloudy with a chance of meatballs right now. One out, one on. Ball all the way over here. Nearly gets off camera there. Lefty matchup, by the way. Slap foul. This is Bo Dicker. I imagine it's pronounced Bodecker, but they tried to say Bodecker earlier, which I'm not buying, as I said earlier. But if they tried to sell me on Bodecker, be alright with that. Foul ball, first base line, just foul. Missed it by a bee's dick. 1-2 count on Bodecker. One on, one out. Top of the eighth. Dude is a specialist against lefties. Check swing. He went around though. Go to first just to dot the I. Bodecker went fishing. Police is up. Drew a walk last time. 2 outs, runner on third. Two outs, one on. Here's the pitch inside off the plate. Nearly whacked him in his giblets. I get hit with any pitch in the giblets, with or without a cup. I'm going down. I'm retiring. I'm going to join some kind of choir and be a falsetto. 1-0 is now 2-0. Pitch away and off the plate. Here's the 2-0. Hit up the middle, tapped by Ficklin. Doesn't stop it with his glove, though, and a run scores. RBI single. 9-8, UCF. Just missed his glove. That's got to be aggravating. Four unanswered runs for the UCF Knights. 2 outs, runner on first. Pop up, throw. He's safe. Two outs, one on, 1-0 count. Throw over to first, back in time. There's a slight amount of rain coming down. Not as bad, yes. Close, I suppose. 1-0, 2 outs, 1 on. Here's the pitch. Hit hard up the middle again. Runner's going to return the corner at second, go over to third. No play over there, so runners on the corners. I like 3, 2, 1, so that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to have it 3, 2, and 1. That's what I'm going to do. Runners on the corners. And first strike. Whoop. Runners on the corners, 2 out, 0-1 count this top of the 8th. 9-8 UCF. Here's the pitch. Off speed, misses, down and away. Imagine his fingers slipped somewhat because I think that was supposed to snap off. Instead, it just went right down. 1-1. Runners on the corners. 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. 1-2. Big 12 opener. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And ball in the dirt. 2-2. 2-2. Runners on the corners. 2 outs. Jimenez today is 0 for 3. Happens to the best of them. Here's a 2-2. And the dirt, ball gets away. Runners will stay put because it trailed down the third base line. That helped keep runners in their place. Very, very lucky break for BYU there. 3-2. Count is full. Three, two outs, runners on the corners. Here's the pitch. And pops it up. Out number 3. It'll be Watkins, Gamble, and Goff for BYU. Take them runners off. Bottom of the 8th. Coming on up. And we are in commercial break. Again, Watkins, Gamble, and Goff. 9-8. It's been a crazy ball game. Been a wild one. Insane in the membrane. You have money on this. Woo! You're a bag of nerves. You're in full clinch mode. Shohei Ohtani. New pitcher. Galvan will be the new guy out there. No walks, 16 strikeouts, an ERA of 0. Shohei Ohtani, Bob. Ten and 1 when scoring 5+ runs or more. BYU is. Scored 10+ runs 5 times. They are in a 3-game win streak. Won 3 or 4 series. They split with Gonzaga. Galvin is a senior, 6'6", 250. 6th appearance. 8 innings of work, 3 hits, 16 Ks, no wins or losses, and no ERA to speak of. I decided to close my window because it got rained on. There you go. I always like to keep it open as long as I can because I like the smell of rain, if that makes sense. But yeah, once it starts to leak in, you gotta, gotta close it. Ball gets away. Good thing no one's on. Watkins is the batter. He's 0 for 3 with a strikeout. He's hitting 7th in the lineup. After that weather delay, there's nobody but BYU crew sitting in the seats behind home plate, and that's just 2 people. Just 2 people. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. That was a home run swing there. He was trying to get it all back. Well, tie it up, I should say. Here's the 1-0. Middle high fastball. That's a ball. Three one. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase off the plate away about right here. 3-2. Here's a 3-2. Puts a good swing on it, sends it in the center, but it's going to hang. Out number 1. Brings up Gamble. Gamble 2 for 3, 2 singles, and an RBI today. As that average up to 231. Fastball, top left, and their first strike. Bit worried about the paint outside because it gets P-sized. Oh, yeah, definitely got to worry about that. Definitely got to worry. P-size shouldn't hurt too much. When they're bigger, that's when you really got to worry. Here's the 0-1. Fastball, he went low. Low and away. 0-2. What should he do here? I don't know. I think maybe go back to the same spot. Maybe drop it just a little bit more. Get him chasing. 1 out. Hey, appreciate you, Big Wood. Slices it left. And that'll play. 0-2, 1 out. 0-2, 1 out. Long look in here. Break one off in the dirt. Here's the pitch. Set to go middle high for a ball. 2-2. Getting cute. Now's the time just to attack. Just attack them. Go up and in, go down and away. Attack. Attack, attack, attack. Go Godzilla. That's my cat, Godzilla. Here's the 1-2. Scratching Godzilla, but instead it's a giant kitten. 300-foot tall kitten. Swung on and missed. 2 outs. It was up and in. Nearly all the way, I should say. It kind of swerved inward last second. Remember one time it's snowing in my area? Yeah, being in California, I imagine you don't get too much of that. Which is sad. I love snow. Goff is up quickly, 0-1 count. Two outs. Goff the batter. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice downward motion on that fastball. Couldn't catch up. Goff is 1 for 3. With a single. Here's the pitch. Ooh, caught the black in. Froze him. Nice pitch. We go to the top of the 9th. UCF leads by 1. Gonna be Ficken back out there. That's an interesting name. Fickland. 1, 2, 3 will be King, Ross, and Espinal. Want to tack on at least another run if you're UCF. On to the 9th. that guy walking cracks me up. It's like he's contemplating whether or not to go to the corner store or just jump off a bridge. JB Rocha wants to see snow, then he has to go to the mountains. Yep. Indeedy. One place I want to see snow is the Japanese peaks, the mountains they have out there. What happened to Bent Dick? You mean Bodeker? He's 1 for 5 today. 348 average on the season, though. Again, it'll be King. Ooh, King, Ross, and Espinal. Ficklin is back out there. Big 12 preseason coaches poll. Oklahoma State 1, Arizona 2, TCU 3, West Virginia 4, Texas Tech 5, Arizona State 6th, UCF 7th, Kansas State is 8th, Kansas is 9th, Cincinnati is 10th, Houston is 11th, Utah is 12th, Baylor is 13th, BYU is 14th. So top 15, they're there, man. Neither team got a single first place vote here. And the rain has picked up twofold here, tenfold, 20-fold, however you want to call it. I don't care. It's really picked up. Really, really nasty. Here's the 0-1. Fastball middle low. If you're UCF, you want at least one insurance run. Get it up to 10. Slash to shallow left, base hit. Base hit. The off man is on board. Brings up Ross, whose last at bat, he hit a home run, giving UCF the lead. It's such a good hit, he brought the lightning. Good snow twice. My sister, my brother, my dad. Hey, that's awesome. Snowball fights are the best, man. That's awesome. That's a memory right there. Those are always fun. Woo! Runner on second. Took off and all the hoopla. Here's the pitch. Oh, it hits him. Charge the mound. Charge the mound. He gave him a long look. Umpire to come out and walk with him. Oh! I don't know why he's looking at it. That wasn't intentional. Ross just took it personal. No charge in the mound, though. I imagine that hurt. I mean, it already hurts to get hit with the ball, but on top of that, it's like 50 degrees, raining. Yeah, that sucks. Right here, too. Ooh, that hurts. Woo! Dang it. 2-1. No outs, guys. Espinal. He's 2 for 3 on the day. Yeah, plus it's not strategically sound to put a guy on, so that wasn't on purpose. Shows the butt, pulls it back. That was when you were young. Those are the best times. Those are the best times. It was like yesterday when I was out playing in the snow with my nieces and nephews. Now they all got cars and everything, except for a couple. 0-1. Well, one. Up the middle. Snagged. Looked at second. Throws to first. Runners at second and third now. King's at third. Ross is at second. 1 out. Got the runners over, so job done. Originally, he wanted to bunt, but essentially, that's what he did. Williamson's the batter. Runners on second and third, 1 out. Williamson wanted to drive him in. Cracks it deep. He's just like, why? 0-1. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the pitch. And that was the ball, but he reached for it anyway, slapped the foul. 0-2. I should have just held off on that. Should have just held off on that. Oh, 2-1 on a 2 on, 1 out. And Williamson gets under this. Runners are. Oh, it should be. He can take off if he wants. We shall see. And he's going to. Relay. No relay. Snagged it and got in front of the runner. Got the out. Great play by Goff. Right throw in. And an even better job getting the out by Goff. Played it beautifully off the hop. Didn't block the Plate got the out. BYU keeps himself in the game. Down by 1 going into the bottom of the 9th. Not who you want up. I mean, it's your 1, 2, 3, but they're not exactly, scorched it today. Whew. Bottom of the 8th. BYU's last shot. They have their 1, 2, 3 hitters coming up. 2 hits between each of them. I should say 2 hits in total from that trio. All right. Long commercial break, even though it just started. I just really want to get to this. I want to see it. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. Still plenty of people there. Holding on strong. Gavon back out there. And it'll be Painter, Robinson, and Jones. Bottom of the 9th. Rain's really coming down. It's not really slashing sideways. Seems like just a straight, steady, hard fall. Lefty on lefty. No, excuse me, righty on lefty, excuse me. Here's the pitch. Fastball in off the plate, down. Now the Rain's moving sideways. Keone Painter 1 for 2 with a double and 2 walks. So I guess that's better than what it looked like. Here's the 1-0. Fastball catches the black in. 1-1. One ball, one strike. And BYU walk it off. Bouncer, ball gets away. 3-1. 3-1. Calvin's 6'6" on top of a tall mound. Painter's 5'11", so he has a friggin' giant throwing in the ball. 2-1. Hit right up the middle, base hit. There you go. Tying run is on board. Brings up Robinson. Hey, Mr. Robinson. Something, 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 something else. Good luck facing Niners in the regular season. We won't need luck. Our defense will stifle Brock Purdy. And we'll get the W. By a field goal. Because our offense is going to suck ass. Bottom of the 9th. No outs. 1 on. Robinson's the batter. He's 1 for 2 on the day. Now we're going to have a meeting at the mound here. I think they're going to go... Are they going to go to the bullpen? Oh, they figure a bunt's coming, so they're strategizing. A little bit of strategery here. A little bit of strategery. All right, bottom of the 9th, 1 on, no outs. The 1 for 2, Mr. Robinson, is the batter. Yeah, do you bunt here? I mean, the next guy up, Jones, he's 0 for 4. You really want to risk a double play on a bad bunt in the rain? Or do you want to let him swing? I say let him swing. Here's the pitch. And they are. That's slap foul. One for two today is Robinson. 2 RBIs and a triple. Here's the 0-1. From Galvin to Robinson. And catches the block away. High. 0-2. Good job not swinging at that. Oh, 2. Here's the pitch. Got him chasing. That was down. That just kept going down, 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 down. 1 out. 3rd strikeout today for Galvin. This guy has, I think, 9 appearances or 6. No ERA. 9 Ks. That's his 12th K now. So we got a pinch hitter. Can't blame BYU. McNaughton will come in for 1-1. Down. Middle down. Off the plate. McNaughton's dad and uncle were both power hitters. Can McNaughton be a power hitter here? 2-1, 1 on, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Got him with an inside curve there. 2-2. McNaughton is the pinch hitter. 2-2, 1 out, 1 on. Here's the pitch. Oof. Down in the corner. Little snap back there, but it was too far up to be called a strike. He had to take an elevator to try and frame that one. Yeah. 2-2, 1 out, 1 on. McNaughton, the pinch hitter. In the wind and the rain. Here's the pitch. And ball 4, take your base, 2-1. Tying run moves over to second. Brings up Anderson, who's 0 for 1 on the day. Good at bat there. Luke Anderson is the batter. 1 out, 2 on. Bottom of the 9th. BYU can walk it off. In the wind and the rain and the 50-degree weather up in the mountains of Utah. Literally in the mountains. Here's the pitch. Hit hard, right side. Second baseman exit over to second, over to first. Double play. That's the ball game. Just like that. BYU's hopes are snuffed out. 9-8. That, ladies and gentlemen, will go down as an all-time Walk-Off Sports Talk classic. It even included a weather delay and some Civilization VI. Throws low. He kept his foot on the bag, though. They can try and challenge it if they want. I don't think it's worth... Well, I mean, fuck, might as well. Nope, they're not going to challenge it. That's ball game. And folks, it's 8 o'clock. We had a 30-minute weather delay. I'm going to head out of here. We got some... we all have things to do. Streams to watch. Work to get done. I got to hang up some clothes. And cook dinner. This is awesome. I have an appointment tomorrow. If I do go live, it'll be for some gaming, but I probably won't. But Cubs Dodgers coming up right around the corner. There'll be at least 1 or 2 college games on between now and then. Appreciate you, Big Wood, and a shout out to Asia for her continued membership. She's at 15 months in the walk offers, and to Avatar, major thanks to you, good sir, for your $20 donation. Means a lot, means the world. Can't thank you enough. I'm going to chill the rest of the evening. Y'all have a great night.